Hey, Nectarius and Bixen. Good to see you guys. Feels late, man. I haven't seen that one yet. All the cool people are pouring in. Irish Kevin, Music Box, Squala, Montresor, Casey Three Dogs, Upgrade. Good to see you guys. Cloud Aced, J Sam, welcoming in, guys. All right, today we are continuing. Maybe finish, maybe get close to finish, depending on how slow I want to go. We have a bunch of stuff to do still. Plan chapter, I'm just 2. Hey, Adam Punk, thank you so much for the 15 months. Jennifer Hale as Ocelot. What? Alright, let's see. What was I doing? I think... we were getting the AK. Oh yeah, we have to do all the good stuff in Shell 1 Core. Pressure sensitivity, go! Like the only time we actually need to use it. Shooting down the cipher as I run by. Okay, cool. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff to do in Shell 1.4. We already did the save call, so we shouldn't get the call here. Cardinal Cathcart, you want me to get an alert? Okay, I will get an alert in style. Gorlap, thanks for the 31 months. So you can actually fuck with the camera here. If you lay down, they'll think that, you know, it's an enemy in distress. But then if you move out of the way just in time, they'll come investigate and find nothing.
The situation is normal. All clear.
But if you stay down here, well, you can also troll the camera repeatedly by getting up as soon as it notices you. Like, oh, never mind.
What's going on? Respond.
But if you stay here,
Communications with the first floor of the Shell 1 core have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
they kind of kick your ass, and yeah.
Hey, you! Just wait. What are you doing?
Oh shit! Fuck! I got fucking destroyed by the Spaz 12.
Right, is everything all right? Right, right in!
Fucking shotgun in the back. I was trying to go for ammo to 0, which I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of a waste right now, because it's not gonna do much. But okay.
There may be someone else here.
Oh fuck. I didn't think... Damn, that guy fucking
No!
destroyed me too.
Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright, just to respect that, we'll keep the ammo to 0.
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
If the alert dies out instantly, which it is not, never fucking mind. There's actually, I mean, you can get away during alerts,
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have
With the
to
disguise?
answer me. Jack! Jack!
but not if the alert is active. If the alert dies down instantly,
Send around some
then the evasion...
There may be someone else here.
Oh, fuck, is there even a way to do it? Ooh. Like now for the evasion, when the alert goes down like that, now we're fine. As long as they don't actually have the alert up. Yeah, where'd he go? I don't know. This is me helping people burn their channel points. Look at that Spaz 12. And apparently Shinkawa really pushed for a shotgun. But we didn't get one. There's some artwork, we were looking at the document the other day, there's some artwork of Snake and Raiden with shotguns. But we didn't get a shotgun until MGS2. And we never got Spaz 12 with Metal Gear that we could use. They actually have the hook on it? Probably not. Oh, sir, let me look at your stock. You don't have the hook on it, do you? It should have been an MGS4 or something. I don't know, have the hook on it.
Hold it.
No, they don't.
Come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Yeah, sniff, sniff. Oh shit, that guy was close. Shit, almost bumped into him anyway. I don't know, I had fun using Spaz 12 in Dino Crisis though. That was satisfying as fuck. Alright, let me pick up some chuff grenades here. maybe some C4. Shit, kind of low on ammo because somebody redeemed 0 ammo. I wonder. Oh, there should be ammo this way, maybe. At least your walk wouldn't give you away. A walk? What do you mean by walk? Another tiny Meryl reference. I was wrong last time when I said that the only Meryl reference is when Snake says, "I've had enough of tomboys" after fighting Olga. Now there's another Meryl reference here.
So, you've got an AKS-74U.
Probably, yeah.
If you wear an enemy's field outfit and carry an AK, you can pass for one of them. The AK is an outstanding rifle in terms of precision and reliability, as evidenced by widespread licensed manufacturing, not to mention large quantities of illegal reproductions. The AK is in high demand around the world. It is often used as reference for the design of new rifle models. Designs for Israel's Galil, Finland's Valmet, and other rifles are based on the basic structure of the AK. You have a smaller model of the AKS-74 that was designed for use by Special Forces personnel. The stock will only extend to a maximum length of 726 millimeters, a feature that makes the rifle easier to handle in small spaces. The AK can be fitted with a suppressor. With a suppressor, you won't have to worry about your gunshots being heard. Listen up, kid, and don't forget this. Only the guards in Shell 1's Corps are armed with AK rifles. The others are armed with the AN-94, the official rifle of the Russian army. If you hope to disguise yourself as the enemy, you don't want to be carrying an AK outside of Shell 1's Corps.
Imagine actually making a distinction between 5.45 and 5.56 ammo. Too powerful for the Fox engine.
I see you're wearing the enemy field uniform. Looks pretty good on you.
Cut it out. It's bad enough that I'm dripping with sweat, wondering when somebody's gonna see through my disguise.
Don't worry. And quit being so sensitive. At least your walk won't give you away.
My walk? What do you mean, my walk?
Nothing. Forget I said it. I'd worry more about the fact that the uniform's a little small for your size. It just might come off when you bump into an enemy. Normally, a proper fitting uniform is issued to a soldier. You're just going to have to fit your movement to the uniform.
Yeah, that's the other Meryl reference there. Disguise as an enemy? Your walk might give you away. It's okay, Raiden's ass isn't nearly as good as Meryl's. Have I fired an 8K? I haven't fired a 5.45, like a 74 platform, but I fired an AKM platform. And I say platform because you're not gonna get exactly, you know, the AKs, select fire, Russian ones, but there's so many, like Snake was saying, there's so many other reproductions from other places, and they would be in semi-auto for civilian use. I don't have one, but I rented one or a range one, just an AKM clone. So I fired a 7.62 by 39, but not the 5.45. Speaking of the uniform being a little small, this is what Raiden and the Colonel, you know, it's kind of like Raiden agreeing with himself that Rose is a little fat. That was inappropriate.
Raiden, make contact with Ames and obtain information about the president. You're in the Shell 1 corner.
Yeah, okay.
If you make physical contact with the enemy while in disguise, the disguise will be deselected. Keep that in mind.
That uniform's probably not even close to your size.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, it feels pretty tight.
It's probably a better fit for Rosemary here than you.
Excuse me?
Colonel?
Just an observation. Let's get back to the mission, shall we?
That was inappropriate.
That's just Raiden thinking that Rose is fat or something, and then the Colonel is Raiden's creation in his mind, so the Colonel also thinks that.
is most likely being
I don't
held with
know.
other hostages.
Sure, but I don't even know what Ames looks like.
Use the directional microphone to distinguish Ames from the other
Hey, come
hostages.
on.
It's the only way. According to our information, Ames has a pacemaker.
come
This should
on.
make his cardiac pattern fairly
Get
distinct.
real.
Use the directional microphone to
see.
locate it. Isn't the directional microphone supposed to be
No.
somewhere in the core of
No.
Cell 1?
We probably have 1 or 2 calls with Rose. The shit that she was
What
looking
can I
up.
do for you, Jack? Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
like what?
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
Definitely
Yes.
not. It's a promise.
Definitely not. I thought she was still looking shit up, maybe about Ames or something. He's not ready yet. Alright, now that we gather some ammo. Make this guy suspicious by crouching for a second. Holy shit, he came at turbo speed. He doesn't mind the punch. Why is it missing? There you go. So, good thing about holding a rifle in MGS2 is that if you hit somebody in the head with a sock when you punch, they go down instantly. So when they come sniff you, and you do something suspicious, that's the perfect opportunity to hit them in the face with it.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Bam! We'll just stuff him in the locker. Eliminating? Not entirely. I'm just putting them in the locker for now. And we'll play a little game with them. The funny detail is that Snake can't do that. Only Raiden can do that, because Snake was never meant to hold a fucking rifle in the main game. So now all those VR missions with Snake holding rifles for the mission, you can't do that.
You! What are you doing?
Oh shit, I walked too far. Shit. Fuck. God, that was a lot of ammo wasted. But we should be okay. Those guys are not gonna respawn. Yeah, I don't know where he went, guys. If you walk too far, when they check on you, they alert instantly. Where could he be? So when they're in the lockers like that, they can never wake up.
Return to your positions. Increasing. What's going on? Respond.
They found that guy, whatever, doesn't matter. And go work on the other guy.
Reinforcements at the first floor of the show 1 core. Secure the front of the elevator.
Yeah, the bullets are kind of slow in this game.
Hold it! What are you doing?
Sniff. If you open the locker in front of the guards, they just notice the body. But as soon as you open the locker, they're gonna wake up on their own. Oh shit. He also woke up. Probably because... Oh shit. Hello, 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 hello. Wait, I might have just learned something new. If the door hits them, does that make them... Oh, I can't close the door now. Does that make them wake up? It's a little hard to test, but... No. It moved him a little bit, but... I don't think it actually makes his timer go down. Shaking and picking him up does. But as long as I stuck him in here, I just stuff them in there. They'll never wake up. They'll always be in 1 star. Ed Fennickley, thank you for the 7 months. Damn, those are some thirsty emotes. What the fuck? Why is there an emote of Chris's boobs? Oh well. Saved for science. Amit Works, thanks for the 66 months. PJ Dalcor with 65 also, thank you. We have one more somewhere. Hello, sir?
Yo, what are you doing?
Let's not get too far. The camera might notice him, but it's okay. It's alright, he's with me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Oh. I don't have time to put him in the locker. Probably. Maybe. Oh well. Oh, they're probably checking from the other side. Yeah.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
No sign of the missing man. Everything else is normal.
Alright, we have one more volunteer. All right, let's start working on these guys.
Freeze.
Arm, radio, leg, and nuts. Put him back. Okay, he's ready. Next.
Freeze.
Arm.
Freeze.
Radio. Leg. Nuts. Snake and a cake with the 89 months. Thank you. Funny you mentioned that the gun is loud because actually the suppressor is here. You can also pick it up in strut F.
Freeze.
But we don't really need it. Kind of a hassle to get in strut F. But in here it's just in the locker. I think this one actually. Yeah, it's in here. I kind of don't want it. The sound shot is... the sound shot. The gunshot is pretty satisfying.
Freeze.
Mo. Shit, I only have 1 round left. Damn it. That means... Shit, we can only get 1. I should have really picked up the M4. Because there's M4 ammo in here, I think. Yeah, it's just M4 ammo. Shit, I'm 1 round short. I guess we'll use a 1 round to take care of this camera because it's the most annoying one. But I really wish I could destroy this one too. We literally cannot destroy it. Oh well, that's okay. No, they don't have items on European Extreme. You can't find ammo from them. Anyway, let's just place a couple C4 to open these lockers more or less the same time. And remember, all of the guys in there, they have no radio, and they have their arm and leg injured, so they're all harmless. They can't do shit to me. So if we let them all out at the same time, and then they alert, we have now entered Metal Gear Survive Beta. Zombies. Political fiction. Wait, get back here. It's actually kind of problematic because they're trying to get there. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, I guess we're kind of safe from the camera if I were to beat you, because the camera doesn't care about the AK. I also don't really have any means of killing them. Maybe explosives? Yeah, you can cripple in the other games too, but it's not as... Oh shit. Hold on. It's not as consistent as 2. I don't know. I wonder if everything is just back in order here. We don't talk about V. Yep, everything is back in order. Nothing to see here. Nothing happened. When you destroy their radios like that, what they do is they leave to the nearest door, to the next area, to call for backup there. That's why they were all going for the exit.
Jack, is that you?
Get real.
If only there was some open world game where that mechanic would be useful.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk yet?
Oh, the drum.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
No, it's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know. Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
God, I'm sorry. I have a confession to make. I used to be an 80 years old married woman. I cannot hide it anymore. Oh god.
I see an elevator
That's
over there.
wrong.
You'll be able to travel from floor to
Probably,
floor
yeah.
now. Push the action button in front of
Exactly.
the panel you see next to the elevator.
Probably, yeah.
The elevator should arrive in a few minutes.
Definitely not.
That elevator is a cut above the usual. Do you see that strange-looking surveillance camera above the panel?
Yeah, it's not responding when I enter its field of vision. What is it?
The camera apparently goes online only when someone activates the panel. In other words, it's there to check on the person trying to use the elevator.
If you're not disguised as a terrorist, you'll be spotted as soon as you call the elevator.
Let's do that. Let's be stupid with it. Wait, there's guards around. They're gonna see me before I can even do that. You good? Ooh, what's gonna happen if I press the button now? Oh shit! That kicks my ass instantly. Nope. If I can make it around this corner. Nope. Fuck, we're surrounded. Damn.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
What's the package? It's the briefcase. The football. The nuclear button. What about the package? That, by the way, is also one of the many Escape from New York references. And the president with the briefcase and the half handcuff. Alright, before we go to B1. B2 is kind of unique. I kind of wish more areas did this, but in this area, every soldier is doing something unique. They all have little routines and animations. So, if we look... The first guy here, in a second, he's gonna start running around. And then he's gonna get tired, fall asleep, and start running around again. And that's pretty much just because they want you to bump into him with your uniform and get caught. It's running, man. It takes a second to do it, but... I think he's the only soldier in the game with that animation. Because after he runs around, he kind of gets tired. Has an animation for like stretching, yawning, falling asleep, getting tired. He's like in pain from running. Agent 56K, thank you for the 46 months. Max Strife with a 62 also, thank you. I wonder if I have to be somewhere for him to start doing it. Maybe when I'm on the other side, because the other guys also definitely have a different animation when you're on this side or that side. Well, maybe it only starts when I pick up the directional microphone, because he's not doing it yet. Oh, there you go, there you go. It doesn't really matter if he picks this up or not. There you go. He starts running. And, oof, don't bump into him. He does a few laps. We'll join him. Now that we were there, coming back here makes these two guys start talking about something, but first let's follow that guy. Fuck, I might as well just go this way. Wait for him. Here it comes. He's like running with his gun up.
Freeze!
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Freeze!
That never happened. Wake up. We can't LARP as him exactly with his gun up, or Raiden's gonna freeze him. Huh? What? That never happened. Keep going. Alright, now he's tired. He's in pain from sprinting too much or something. I think he's the only guy who does that. And then he falls asleep standing up. No, you cannot redeem Twin Snakes with 1 million challenge points. I think that's about it. And he starts again. Alright, now we can get rid of him.
Freeze!
In the locker. Get him in the nuts. Fuck, that was not the nuts. But somebody heard it. Shit. Never mind. See, if they find them asleep instead of stunned, knocked out like that, then they're fine to just wake them up. Maybe they're covering for each other, falling asleep on the job. But if he was stunned, they would have investigated it.
Huh? You, over there! What are you doing?
You can still put him down here. Okay. There should even be some ammo in here. Maybe in the other locker. That guy was one of the geniuses who tells me not to talk about the game, even though we're showing off details in the game. Okay, so that was that guy. These other two guys... It's actually crazy. When you go this way, they start talking next to the parrot. So we can't hear what they're saying. But the parrot is picking up a few new words from the conversation. So before this happens, you wouldn't get certain lines from the parrot. But if you look carefully, this guy is doing like a boob shape, pointing that way. Like, dude, boobs over there. And that guy's like, oh yeah, boobs. Boob over there. So what's he talking about? He's pointing that way. If we approach now, they'll stop talking, they'll go back to patrolling. But now the parrot is talking about top of the locker and other things. They're kind things for the 61 months. Let's see what hints we have now.
Whoa.
There's some whoa on top of the locker. And I bet there's some baboom too.
Whoa. Good morning.
Isn't there some baboom?
Top of locker.
Come on, you little fuck.
Whoa.
No baboom today.
Top of locker. Ba-boom.
There you go. So I guess it's those three lines. So we now know that there's some baboom up on top of the locker. And what they're talking about is right here. There's a bunch of porn magazines on top of the locker. And for some reason, don't ask me why, because I don't know. You might be wondering, how do you get that down? For some reason, you just do this, and all the porn comes raining down. Now they heard that. Let's put some porn down. Oh my god, I don't know if you can show that on Twitch. Oh my god. That might be too much. We might get banned over this. This was one of the two guys who talks about it. Okay. We can safely put him in here. Not sure you want to slap a guy in the dick after he's been looking at porn, but oh well.
Freeze!
Maybe it's more effective. And then need to get the other guy. He'll find some other porn here. He knows which one's used, probably because it's sticky. So he goes for another one.
Cool.
Freeze!
Oh shit, it made noise. Never mind. Is he gonna go for the porn or is he gonna go for his friend? Which one has priority? Oh, he probably even see the porn because he's looking straight down. Okay, never mind. Oh, now he notices it. Damn it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, I didn't really want him noticing it, but he is the yo baby guy, so
Freeze!
that's kind of funny. Oh shit, they still hear that? It's okay, we'll just move close.
Freeze!
He's a Mo guy too. What a guy. Alright. I just kinda needed this guy to get back to his place anyway. This guy can go in the locker. You inspire me to play on your difficulty and I can't get past Olga. Yeah, that is the process. That sounds about right. Olga is the great filter. Just keep doing it. Learn where her head is going to be ahead of time. So we left this guy here because he also does something unique. His job is to go from one computer to the other and open up some porn. And then close it. And then he goes to the next one. Oh shit, he left this one open probably because he's heard what was going on.
Top of locker.
He left it open.
Top of locker.
Bad idea. Leave the porn open at work.
Venus in Cancer.
This is upgrade at work. Yeah, so all he does is just goes from one computer to the other. Looks at the girl.
Time for a treat.
He's just getting catfished on Snapchat.
Top of locker.
Yeah, so we need this guy alive if you want to look at all the porn. Because you can't do it yourself. You can't like press triangle. It would have been nice if you could, I guess. But you can't press the button yourself. He's the only one. He's the only one qualified enough to do it. Alright. That's it. No more porn for you. I just killed him, but whatever. Alright, now the entire area is clear and we can take a closer look at the little fuck here. Get some ammo.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
We finally have the C4 to test. Because last time we didn't have it. Found out that the claymores don't work. But yeah, if you shoot the parrot, the cage has the same properties as Fortune's device
Top of
to
locker.
deflect
Top of locker.
bullets.
over here.
I ain't fucking rats you out.
It's him. Someone get over here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
It deflects bullets.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Whoa, whoa.
I guess we can use the stun grenade. So what happens if you throw a grenade next to Fortune? As you might know,
Hello?
it might be
Whoa,
a
whoa.
dud.
Top of locker.
Yep.
Top of locker.
We can... Oh fuck, I think it's too embedded into the screen, maybe. Yeah,
Top of locker.
that sucks.
Top of locker.
See if down here works too. I should.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
Yep, another one.
Top
Damn
of
it, all these
locker.
duds.
Top of locker.
Now we can fuck with it, but yeah, I like no ammo left.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
And I recently found out that claymores don't go off either.
Whoa, whoa.
You place a claymore here, you can walk on it, nothing happens.
Top of locker.
That was
Top
new
of
to
locker.
me. And now, I didn't have C4 last time.
Time for retreat.
Let's try the C4 in real time. Oh, the C4 does go off.
Whoa,
Oh,
whoa.
we can't place it here. Okay, slight disappointment with the C4 there, but oh, yeah, that's probably as close as I can put it. Yeah, no, it's probably not gonna do it. The C4.
Ba-boom.
The claymores, though, that's interesting. Like, not even if you shoot it.
Top of locker.
What?
Top of locker. Top of locker.
That's crazy. You can walk on the claymore,
Ba-boom.
and even if you shoot it, it doesn't go off.
Whoa, whoa.
But we're not done yet.
Whoa, whoa.
You can't have the Nikita here, but we could. It's probably not gonna be programmed to account for it, but we could use the developer save to unlock all the weapons and just
Ba-boom.
check around the game. I kind of want to do that when Snake shows up in the box right after Stillman. We can do a couple more things.
What's up?
This little fuck. We can torture him.
Whoa, whoa. This sucks. This sucks. Penis enhancer. This
Penis
sucks.
enhancer.
This sucks. This sucks.
Imagine if you could freeze it to death.
This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Here, have some concentrated phantom pain
This
essence.
sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
But perhaps the best thing you can do with the parrot, if you're patient
Whoa, whoa.
and sit around with it,
You must be Ames.
we are kind of looking for Ames with the
Top
directional
of locker.
microphone.
Top
So
of locker.
let's have a conversation here.
You
Penis
must be
enhancer.
Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa,
You must be
whoa.
Ames. You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
No, no, no.
You must be Ames. You must be
Whoa,
Ames.
whoa.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
There you go.
You must be Ames.
He's learning.
Top of
must be
locker.
Ames.
Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Whoa, whoa.
Maybe he just really likes Ames. It must be for Ames.
You must
Top
be
of
Ames.
locker. Top of locker.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Top
I'm
of
telling
locker.
you.
Top
I'm
of
telling
locker.
you.
You must be Ames.
Ames is actually the parrot.
You must be
You must be
Ames.
Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
No, you must be Ames.
Top of locker.
You must
Top
be
of locker.
Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom!
If only the parrot would say that in the cutscene with Otacon crying.
Good morning.
You must be Ames.
Hal, you must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
You know, people tell me that it's the same voice as Emma, but I don't hear
You
it
must be Ames.
at all. Like zero. But people swear that the parrot sounds like
You
Emma.
must be Ames.
Meh, I don't know. Whatever. I don't hear it.
You must be Ames.
Top of locker. Top of locker.
I don't think the parrot is credited either.
You must be Ames.
Whoa, whoa.
The parrot sounds male to me, so kind of hard to
You must be Ames.
to hear
You
Emma.
must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
Ba-boom!
I don't know. I don't hear it.
You must be Ames.
Also because clearly the voice is
You
like
must be
altered.
Ames. You must be Ames.
There's some sort of like effect to it, robotic effect almost.
You must be
Whoa,
Ames.
whoa.
You must be Ames.
You must be Ames.
No, I don't hear it. To me, the parrot is the parrot. Don't destroy my dreams.
Good morning. Good morning.
So you're saying that Jennifer Hale voiced the parrot?
You must be Ames.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not credited anywhere, I don't think.
Ba-boom!
Anyway, that's about everything we can do.
Whoa. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks.
Oh, look at all the feathers.
Whoa, whoa.
Nice brass feathers, dud grenades, all sort of shit.
Good morning. This sucks. This sucks.
Alright, speaking of Emma, let's take a look at Emma's desk here. She too has a Police Knots poster like Otacon. What a dork.
There's a desk that stands out.
It's awfully customized.
What kind of dork brings all this stuff to work? Must be a super freak.
Yeah, I voted no. Whatever. Whatever. We also have
Must
some
be Ames.
of the Enders and Ghost Babel posters here.
Top of
Unfortunately,
locker.
these don't
Top
have
of
calls to them.
You must be Ames. You must be Ames.
Yeah, sometimes I forget this is Emma's office, because you think, you know, Emma, maybe associate Emma with Shell too, but yeah, she works here. That's her poster. Alright, one last thing in here. You guys know that super secret project that nobody's supposed to know about, that we built an entire fucking facility to hide? Yeah, let's put a picture of it right here. What's that?
Colonel, what's this door?
I don't know.
It's huge. What the hell is it? It's not in our intel.
Right. We have no way at the moment to open that door. Leave it alone and proceed with the mission. Understood?
There's a picture of fucking Arsenal gear on the elevator to Arsenal gear. You think it would hide it, but yeah, I guess it's nothing. The colonel doesn't know anything about it, so it must be nothing. Throw the match. Thanks for the 15 months. And yeah, it's not really saying penis enhancer. It says Venus in Cancer, which is a mistranslation because the word for cancer and crab is the same in Japanese and quite a few other languages too as well, actually. So instead of penis enhancer or Venus in Cancer, it's not an astrology reference. It's a reference to a movie. What's it called? it came and conquered the world, something like that. The Venusian crab, since the word crab and the astrology sign for Cancer is the same word, like many other things, and I'm just using translation. They fucked that up. So it's supposed to say Venusian crab, which is a monster from And Conquer the World, which is just a monster movie from 50s, 60s. And it just happens to be, Emma's favorite movie. It's also Aromatic's favorite monster movie in MGS3. One of the save calls about movies with Paramedic and MGS3 is about this very movie, the Venusian crab. There's also a little reference to it when you put on the Rykov disguise in MGS3. She's like, "You look cool, like a Venusian, not the crab kind." Yeah. They must have thought it was some sort of astrology reference, but no, it's a movie reference. You just completely fucked that up. Like other things, and I'm just do English version. Oh boy, we're going to the hostage room now. It's not terribly interesting, but if you wait around here...
Retinol pattern recognized. You are clear.
Oh wait, there is a silly caution in here though. Or a silly, clearing. Hold on. How do I do that? Fuck, I need ammo. I need an explosion. I don't suppose there's ammo in here. We need a clearing in this room. But if you wait around here, you'll see that these three guys are actually taking turns patrolling the hallway. And then they get back and they say all clear, and then the next guy goes. There's nothing terribly interesting about it. It takes them a while to go back and forth, but and we can do it. Just to give you a chance to open the rectal scanner. I was gonna say all clear.
All clear.
Oh fuck. Oh shit. I got shreked.
Right, come in. Right.
I thought it was gonna stay there. Oh well. Okay, let's get a clearing in here. Open this locker first. Get this guy in here. Come on. If you hide in here, the clearing is a little special. They come in and they start checking the corners and then they start checking the lockers. And you might think you're fucked, but nope. The timing somehow is perfect. The third guy comes in through the door exactly as the guy here checks in the locker. So it's insane actually how perfect the timing is. He opens the door, but then the other guy comes around, he turns around. The door still opens because the animation started, but the guy is not looking inside the locker by then. It's actually insane timing. So it looks ridiculous that they open the locker and you just like, nope, I'm closing this again. We can do it again. Oh shit, he's just gonna shoot me in the face, I'm dead.
Right, what's wrong? Right,
I shouldn't have done the whole combo there. You never heard about anybody complaining about MGS2? Well, here it comes. Now, another 5 minutes.
Move. Return to your positions. Increase security. Understood. I'm sending additional.
Ah, fuck. If I don't shoot him, it's gonna be a little complicated to get away with it again.
Right, what's
I
wrong?
wonder if the second time would work.
Right.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try it again to get it a second time, the same alert. Or within the same caution. Without ammo, it's kind of annoying though. Maybe you can just use tranquilizer. Here it comes again. 300 IQ clearing. Nah. Okay, so we gotta get this alert again from a distance. Okay, perfect. Oh shit, it's not gonna work because the other locker is already open. I should have closed that locker too. Ah, shit. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh shit! No! What a clusterfuck. What is happening in there?
Right, what's wrong? Right.
We actually do have time to close both lockers. I just didn't think about it.
What was that sound?
Okay.
Clear.
I mean, the PC version is kind of a meme anyway, but yeah. It's not just the PC version, but all the digital versions. You can thank Konami and their immense wisdom. Didn't they talk about how they were about to restore, working on restoring it like a year ago? And nope. Still nothing, of course. Okay. Close this one. Perfect. No! Fuck! Ah, I wasted too much time. Well, shit. God, you really have to run back in there as quickly as possible. There's barely enough time.
Right.
Damn, this is so hard.
Right. Right.
Okay, we'll give it one more attempt and that's it. There's a lot of shit to do in the hostage room. I just want to see if we can repeat this clearing by getting an alert again. But doing it without dying is kind of dangerous. And now. So as soon as they walk out, close this, open this, alert. Let's see if they do it again. It seems to work, but maybe the timing is different with the other guy. Here it comes. Oh. Nope. It works. Again, you can loop it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Too early. Yep. We got the first person death effect at least.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, fuck it. Let's get in there where the real stuff is.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Pretty sure the other locker would just get you caught. Replay value is limited in MGS2. Yeah.
Right. One of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Before we do any of that, actually, if we just step up here for a second to be safe from the guards.
No problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
If we listen carefully, the music in this area actually changes. There's more tension, some more instruments kicking in, some strings, I think, if you don't have a disguise on. If I take off the BDU, listen to the music.
On B1 in the Shell 1 core.
The tension goes up without the disguise. I mean, there's a whole bunch of different beats there that wouldn't be there once you put the disguise on. Something similar to this happens during the Olga fight if you step to the farthest corner. And the Olga fight where she can't get you if you press against the wall. Then the tension of the music, the boss fight music will also die out a little. Yeah, this is something that I think Kojima was big on in advertising, saying something like the player has like an orchestra of instruments following him in real time, the music is dynamic or whatever. I'm sure the Fox engine can do this and more. Right? And nobody explains how shit MGSV is better than me. Thank you. I take pride in that. But it's not a kitchen. It's more like... So this is a conference room and they had like a reception and maybe they had snacks and plates and shit. Really it's just plates and apples, but... Yeah, on European Extreme there's a lot of guards here, so we'll have to be careful looking around. And we can't fuck with any of them. Because the second you disturb anything, they alert. Even if they don't see you right away, they just alert and there's a scene where you get caught. I guess we can do that. Like say that, holy shit! That's not what I meant, but...
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
So an interesting detail, actually, they kind of messed up in this screenshot. Because you died in a scripted scene, and then they give you this screenshot, but it's actually wrong, because those are soldiers from the tanker. They have their backpacks. They kind of messed up and put tanker soldier models in the screenshot here. Because if you notice, yeah, they're dressed the same, but they don't have backpacks. Only on the tanker they have backpacks. But yeah, if I was to even take one of these guys out quietly, let me just confirm this. Because I know if I stun him and he wakes up and they start investigating, we're screwed. But if I kill him...
You haven't made your scheduled report. What's going on? Respond.
And we're fucked anyway.
Trouble in Shell 1 core, B1 hall. Check it immediately.
Freeze!
Yep, same one.
Raiden!
The main character is wrong, and now the guards are wrong. But yeah, you can fuck with anything here, really. Even if you don't get caught, there's something that will get you in trouble anyway. So let's take a look at these hostages for a second, because there's something interesting to them. In the game files... Let the music change when I equip the camera there. In the game files, there are, what, 4 versions of this room? 4 different kinds of hostages. Depending on the difficulty level,
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
it can make it harder or easier for the player to find Ames. So if we take a look, fuck, is this a good spot here? I wish I could tiptoe with the camera, but you can't do that. Anyway, so unless you're on New Game Plus, Ames is always there. I guess we can go down with the disguise. One thing, finding Ames is actually very easy, because unless you're on New Game Plus, he's always here. On New Game Plus, his location changes, it's pretty much random. Ames is also the only guy with a mullet, so you can't really get it wrong. You don't really need the directional microphone to look for him, but you do need it to interact with him. But we're not interested in Ames. Fuck that guy for now. So the different versions of this room... Hold on, guys. I need some water. Alright, so the different versions of this room. There's a regular one, which is kind of this one, with all the different hostages. And then, depending on the difficulty level, and I think the time of day, or where it's like easy, very easy, there will be 3 other versions of this room, and in the game files, they're called Hostage Beauties, Hostage Old Beauties, and Hostage Beast. So MGS2 already has Beauty and the Beast reference in its game files for the hostage room, and in those rooms, to make it easier for the player to find Ames, all the hostages are either beauties, old beauties, or beasts, and only Ames stands out. So beauties are Jennifer's model, so it would just be a bunch of Jennifers everywhere, and one Ames. And the beauty room, the old beauties are the middle-aged ladies. So it would just be a bunch of middle-aged ladies. And then Ames. And the beast, according to MGS2, if you're bald, you're a beast. Because the beast room is this guy's model. It's just a bunch of bald guys and then Ames. So, yeah. And this is the guy that trips you. Yeah, if you walk over this guy's legs, he will extend his legs, you'll trip, and then you get caught. Hold on, let me save real quick. I can actually show you guys, because we have the developer save, what I'm talking about.
What's up, Jack?
What's that supposed to mean?
I do have the developer save. There it is. The singularity. So I'm gonna save here. Get caught from this guy. Load up the developer save. This asshole.
Jack, it's about Ames.
Did you find anything?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, only that there's nothing to find.
What?
There is not a single record, let alone his social security number, address, or background. I couldn't even find Ames' gender, age, or full name.
What does that mean?
All I found out was Ames. Just that one word.
Even still, Ames is our way to the president. We'll have to make contact. Head for floor B1 in the core of Shell 1.
I'm already there. You must be Frames. Anyway, look at this asshole. Oh shit, actually you didn't get caught.
Who's that?
No wonder he's a beast.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Alright, let's go look in the game files. Blue Point Games. They're so proud of it. Let's load up the singularity. Let's select and the stage or story. Fuck, I don't remember. Let's see. Oh, there you go. Hostage, beauties, old beauties, and beasts. So if you look at the beauties, let's load up the beauties room. Yes, I have 151 rounds out of 0. Why not? One out of 0 BDUs. Why not? They're all Jennifers. Look at this shit. Even Ames is in there. She's probably closer to make it even easier. There he is. Look at that. It's just a bunch of Jennifers. Only the real Jennifer will react, though, I think. Let me see.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Oh, fuck. These weapons are a fucking mess.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
Oh, shit. They all do it.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
They're all Jennifers. Amazing. Does that mean that we can piss off Rose with any of these Jennifers instead of with the usual one? Let's try it. I actually haven't tried that. Here, let me inspect.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Maybe not, because she doesn't say the second part.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Don't touch me.
My name's Jennifer.
You're Ames, aren't
Who
you?
the fuck is this guy?
Possible hostile.
Fuck. As like on lower difficulties, they have this little scene where they introduce one more guard. But on European Extreme is already maxed out when you start, so we don't get that.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Stay away from me.
Oh, she does say her second line.
You're
Okay.
Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
Stop! Don't touch me.
Let's try using a different Jennifer.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Yes, just keep your legs like that.
Stay away from me.
And, oh fuck, I can't aim down. Shit. Fuck. Ah.
Who's there? Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What
Come
are you up
sniff me real quick. Okay, thank you. Shit, this guy's right here.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
Stop! Don't touch me.
Is there a good way to do this? Shit, that guy's probably gonna notice. Go away. He's gonna come down here. Is there any... Nope. Okay, cool. Hurry up, open your legs. Damn it. No time.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Turns out it works best when you're in intrusion view anyway, because you can't look down enough otherwise. Damn. Oh, look, they're all closing their legs when you look at them. If you look away, they'll open their legs, and if you look back, they will all close them.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
Yeah, they're all acting like the original Jennifer, so I guess it's probably gonna work to get the calls about it with any of them. Okay, this is a good one right here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
All the Jennifers. Fucking Ames over there. Nice, a different Jennifer picture for once. Oh my god, triangular underwear.
Raiden, retain your cover at...
Oh, maybe it doesn't work.
Once you have the direction, get real.
I see. Yeah, figures.
If the enemy's...
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Only the original Jennifer works, probably.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
That's okay. We have a couple more rooms to explore. So this was the beauty's room,
What's wrong?
and it has
Raiden!
its screenshot to it because all the hostages are Jennifer's. So even in game over screen, is Raiden's head under the leg? Is her leg on top of Raiden's head? Yeah. Best death ever. Alright, now we'll look at the old beauties. At least they didn't call the old ladies beasts. Only the ball guy. Okay, so old beauties. This one's amazing for a different reason. God, I should really just turn on the stealth camo for this, or whatever. Now, all the hostages are going to be the middle-aged lady. Oh, fuck.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the shell
And
1
Ames. Where is Ames in this? I didn't even see him. If you haven't seen this, you're in luck. You're in luck. Oh. He's actually pretty far.
Reporting no problems in the hall
Here he
on
is.
B1 in the shell 1 core.
This is amazing for a different reason, because if we put on the sensor here, we'll see something on the map. That red cloud, that's something for later, but if we inquire, these ladies,
You're Ames, aren't you?
they start pissing themselves. This is actually the original one that's already there, and she pisses herself. And if we look at the radar now, holy shit, they all already smell like piss. The cloud of piss is immense. Normally there would just be a little cloud of piss around her, but since they're all her, I guess it counts, the game counts. No, it's not even that, because thanks, Sniping Cody. No, because if I do it more, it's actually going to stack them more. It's like the difficulty level also makes the cloud of piss smoke detector thing even bigger. Because if I make another lady piss herself, the things you will say playing these games, just take them out of context. So now, if I just make another lady piss herself.
You're Ames, aren't you? Ames.
Okay, so.
Just wait a minute.
You're
Stop
Ames,
with
aren't
that
you?
weapon.
Okay. Let's just collect some more piss. Oh, fuck! He kicked me! Because I was crouching!
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Well, we got to see the game over screen with all the old ladies. Shit. I forgot I should not be crouching when they notice that. Okay, let's just make a bunch of them piss themselves. And gradually, because we have the radar noob mode, right? So we can see it in intrusion view perfect. So
Your Ames, aren't you?
look at the piss in real time. Okay, so that's one piss signature.
Your Ames, aren't you?
That's two piss signatures.
Your Ames, aren't you? Your Ames,
Reporting no
aren't you?
problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Now that's three.
Then perhaps your Ames, right?
Possible hostile.
Yes, yes, whatever.
Send backup.
That is four.
Reporting
Then
no
perhaps
problems
your
in the hall
Ames,
on
right?
B1 in the Shell
Oh
1
no,
core.
we need to go collect some more. This fucking guy though.
Then perhaps your Ames, right?
Let's watch it update in real time.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Oh, it's saturated piss now.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Reporting no problems in
It'd be a huge help if you happen
There's
to be
more.
Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
Let me just ask this lady real quick.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if
It
you
is
happen to be Ames.
completely
It'd be a
full
huge
of
help
piss
if you happen to be Ames.
on the radar. Alright, that's enough of the old lady.
Right, come in. Right, right.
I'm not sure why the fact that they're old ladies on lower difficulty also makes their piss signature huge. And you can stack them because you can ask all of them to make all of them piss themselves, and it just becomes one bright ass piss signature. In the name of piss, piss. Alright, so now let's look at the... We looked at the beauties, we looked at the old beauties, now let's look at the beasts. His day finally came. Yep. Alright. Beasts, what could that be? Oh my god. They're all bald men. We'll get back to the red.
Get real.
But yeah, according to MGS2, if you're bald, you're a beast. Because now they're all beasts.
on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
This is the original beast guy who extends his legs, but he doesn't do it on lower difficulties, I guess, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't extend their legs. Because this is supposed to be like a lower difficulty thing, so... Oh, fucking Ames is here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1.
But yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly interesting like Jennifer and the old lady piss. If we ask this guy, it's just
Ames,
muffled.
aren't you? Your Ames, aren't you? Your Ames, aren't you?
Was there a noise just now? Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to? Who's that?
Oh fuck, it was crushing again. Oh, did you see what they did though? I didn't know that. Hold on, I think I found something.
Right, what's wrong? Right, right.
Right and dead among a bunch of old bald men. So I think I found out something new that I didn't know about. If you ask these guys if they're Ames, yes, they answer with the muffled speech, but
Your Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
Wait,
aren't you?
what the fuck was that?
You're Ames, aren't you?
Something happened that made that guy keep wiggling even after I asked it. Was it because I did it?
You're Ames.
Wait, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, see, he has this animation, but not if you do it in intrusion view, apparently. And they keep doing it forever.
Possible hostile sighted. Send backup.
To aid you in marking which ones you already asked. If I had to guess. Oh no, he stops after a while. Never mind. I didn't think... Like, their animation isn't usually this long when they do it. I thought it was just gonna keep going forever. That confused me a little. Okay, so they do stop eventually.
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames.
It just takes a long time for some reason. It's not usually that long. Oh, when crouching doesn't work? That's weird. Whether they start doing that or not and how long it lasts. I haven't fucked with that enough, apparently.
You're Ames, aren't you?
No, he's not doing it. I have no idea, actually. Thought I was onto something. But yeah, not terribly interesting, except that MGS2 thinks you're a beast. If you're bald. Hey, Ames, fuck you! Oh.
Freeze!
The auto-aim just aimed elsewhere entirely. I wanted to see Ames die. Come on, it's the same outcome anyway.
Right, come in. Right! Right!
But I don't think that there's a special game over. Let's get... Suppressed gun.
It's that guy. Send the cavalry now.
Yeah, you could play the game from here in the developer save.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, nothing new here.
Right! Right in!
I just wanted to fucking execute Ames. You'd think there would be a different game over for Ames, but it's the same as if you shoot any other hostage. You just get caught instantly. Alright, there goes the Beauty and the Beast lore and MGS2. Now we'll take a look at the rest of the stuff in that room in, you know, regular circumstances. Yeah, Beauty and the Beast game file. So now we know that the old lady piss shows up on the radar,
Hey, you,
like a bomb signature.
what are you up to?
So let's make her piss herself.
You're Ames, aren't you?
Just a little bit of piss, yeah, not too much. Don't want to overdo it.
Hey, you, just wait a minute. What are you up to?
That's really dangerous to do this with all the guards around, so we're gonna go hide in the corner there. Take a look at the radar. And see how it's just a tiny little cloud of piss? So for some reason, maybe it's the difficulty, maybe it's the room, maybe it's the NPC model itself. But we get a much bigger cloud of piss when they're all beauties, old beauties. But yeah, if you just do one, then you'll have one approximately the same size as the red one. So we know that the yellow one is piss. What do you think the red one is? Because what's this way? Let's take a look. Ah. It's the laboratory. Oh shit. That's where we can hear Johnny during the cutscene take a shit in here. So that means that Johnny's shits are so bad that they're even worse than C4 signature. They're red instead of yellow. So Johnny's taking like a nuclear shit in there.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1, Shell 1 core.
It's very unique to Johnny's shits. There's no other red signature in the game anywhere. Now yeah, here you have nuclear shit signature on the radar. And if we equip the directional microphone, we can hear Johnny's heartbeat. Oh shit, oh shit. He noticed. But it's actually not Johnny's heartbeat. If you clip through the wall here, you'll see that this heartbeat is just achieved by putting another generic hostage behind the door. But the player doesn't know that. So you think that's Johnny in there, because that's, you know, Johnny you hear in the cutscene in there. But in reality, it's just a random ass hostage model. There is no actual Johnny model in MGS2. He only ever shows up in voice, yeah. So yeah, we can conclude, since the old lady piss shows up like Fat Man's bombs, then Fat Man's cologne is old lady piss. Yes. Specifically this old lady's piss. Maybe it's his grandma. Maybe he brought her. I don't know. Alright, let's go fuck with the real Jennifer for a bit.
What are you up to?
You're Ames, aren't you? You're Ames, aren't you?
My name's Jennifer.
You're Jennifer.
Look at that typo when Raiden says
Stay
it.
away from me.
When she says it, it's spelled correctly, but when Raiden says it, it's
You're Jennifer.
you're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
You're Jennifer.
Stay away from me!
There's a typo there. Oh well.
You're Jennifer.
Stop! Don't touch me!
Alright. So thanks to the widescreen support. Where is the camera? God, confusing how the microphone is a weapon, the camera is an item. So thanks to the widescreen support of the HD edition, we can see things that we're not supposed to see, such as Jennifer with her legs open. If you stay at the very edge of the screen, you know, making good use of the widescreen technology. In the original, you can't really see, because see, when you turn your camera, she closes her legs. You're not supposed to see that, but the widescreen lets us see. If you're really quick about it, you can catch her for a second. But don't worry, there's other ways of making her open her legs. That sounds so wrong. Such as putting her to sleep. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Hey, it's not my fault there's a fucking Easter egg here, okay? I just learned all the Easter eggs, and this is one of them, man. Take a picture of triangular panties again. This time, they're gonna recognize it. god.
Right. What are you doing? You forget yourself.
I can't believe you. What's wrong with you?
I highly disapprove.
I'm just...
What do you mean, I'm just?
Rosemary, you're right. One shouldn't stoop to vulgar levels just because they've set foot on the battlefield. But I can sympathize with you there.
You what?
Nothing.
How twisted. The both of you. Jack, what the hell are you doing? You are sick, you know?
Did you see
Rosemary,
Colonel, was I wrong in what I did?
perhaps. There are certain things that a person can and can't do.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You understand?
Yes.
Come out of this thing alive, both for yourself and so as not to waste your training.
No need to tell me that, Colonel.
Right. And I recommend you not throw away that picture.
Colonel?
What?
You're not joking.
Huh.
Are you?
Continue your duties. Understood?
Yes, sir.
So both times that the Colonel kind of sympathizes with Raiden. Again, that's probably Raiden agreeing with himself there. Because remember, the Colonel is created from Raiden's brain, expectations and experiences and thoughts and whatever. So whenever Raiden does something twisted and the Colonel agrees, it's probably Raiden agreeing with himself. Basically. Yeah. Don't throw away that picture. Anyway, we're not done yet. There's more. I guess we can spend some more time in here actually and ask people if they're Ames, because the more you ask, the more Raiden gets pissed.
Then perhaps you're Ames, right?
There's different lines, and eventually Raiden doesn't give a fuck anymore.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames. It'd be a huge help if you happen
But I'm not sure if it depends on how much time you spend in here, or how many people you ask. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the numbers. Raiden also has the magic ability to be able to tell a woman's measurements by looking at them and pressing L3, which is really weird. I really thought this one was bullshit when somebody told me about it. I'm like, yeah, no way. L3 doesn't do anything in the game. What would that...
35.
Yeah?
25.
It works.
37.
Damn.
35. 25. 37.
So, since this game is highly sexist, only when you're pointing your directional microphone at a woman, Raiden is able to tell their measurements.
37.
Oh shit.
Freeze!
It's a little dangerous, but...
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack! Jack!
That's why I usually hide in there, but... That's right here.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
But there's only really two female models, the Grandma and Jennifer, so...
37. 37. 37.
37, everything. She's a 2. She's a cylinder.
37. 37. 37.
Jennifer has the interesting
Hey,
measurements.
Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
35. 25. 37.
But nah, it's actually... It's not that Raiden has a magic ability to tell. No. He's actually just reading the numbers. So you might think this is not as sexist. But guess what? Only the females have numbers next to them. So, oh shit. That was close. There you go. 37, 37, 37. And then Jennifer's measurements are here. Because clearly, if you're a female hostage, you're gonna have your measurements just, you know, right next to you. 37, 37, 37. Should be here somewhere. There it is. 37, 37, 37. Only the ladies. What are Ames measurements? We'll never know. And there's some empty ones here. 23, 42, 84.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the
And
Shell 1 core.
86, 58, 88. I'm not sure I want to see that one. So perhaps it's for the best. Oh shit. That's fat, man. Oh fuck, there's so many guards in here.
What's wrong? Right.
Alright, one final thing we gotta do in here. Although we might not be able to, because we already did the thing in the toilet. No, you cannot read those. It's not the sign, it's the actual NPC that does it. Raiden will not read those out loud. So one other thing that we can do here is we can slap around some defenseless hostages, as they call it. Once we land enough hits on them, we should get a call.
What are you up to?
These guys are gonna get suspicious. Yeah, you can shoot the apples and plates, but if they notice, you know, they're just gonna get suspicious and it's game over again, so. Shit, don't bump into me. A few more hits, there we go.
Raiden, you appear to be enjoying yourself slapping around defenseless hostages.
Did you see that? I can't believe you. I didn't think you were the kind of person to do such a thing.
Good thing you saw him for what he really was, huh, Rosemary?
Yeah, I don't know this person anymore. Goodbye.
Yeah, we broke up Rose again.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
There's like 2 or 3 different calls where you can break up with her. But she's probably pissed now. Yep.
Don't call me unless you need something.
She's pissed.
What do you want?
Definitely not.
Goodbye.
Damn, just listen to her tone of voice. You can tell. Just for what?
What, need to save?
How cute.
Yes?
You're a real egotistical woman.
That was a perfect conversation, actually. Made perfect sense.
Yes?
What?
Don't call me unless you need something.
They don't actually shoot a hostage in retaliation. That's bullshit that they tell Raiden to sort of rile him up. They don't actually shoot any hostages like that.
What do you want?
You're a real egotistical woman.
What do you want? You're a real egotistical woman. Ah.
How self-centered.
Don't call me unless you need something.
Insane Raccoon, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it's about time, I think. The other thing here that's a little off is the American flag. They accidentally put it in reverse here. Or, yeah, the wrong end is attached to pull. So, oops. It does have some nice physics to it.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Because remember, this is where the president was gonna have his conference, I guess, so. But yeah, they sort of messed it up. And it's another spot where you can pick up the thermal goggles too. I think, unless you guys want more Granny P. I think we're done with everything in this area. That's a cool camera angle. I guess we can try what we're talking about. I'm pretty sure if you shoot the plates, oh shit, they might notice, and it's just gonna be a game over.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Maybe not.
What are
Oh
you
shit. Maybe because I distracted them for now. Oh shit, they didn't notice. Maybe because I didn't hear.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
I really thought they would. Okay, now they've heard it. Ah, it's just noise. That's weird. But I guess that kind of makes sense. If it's just noise, because you can make noise. And they just go check. This guy's checking on me though. But yeah, it always bothered me how even if you kill somebody successfully without being seen, it's just an instant game over anyway because they would be reporting or some other bullshit. Probably even if I do it up here, yeah. I just jumped over him. Okay, so you can make a mess here if the hitbox allows. Ooh, look at all the apples.
What are you up to?
Nice. That's actually kind of satisfying. Look how detailed these fucking apples are. They have the core, the seeds inside, the little line, a different color. It's crazy. Alright, let's go talk to Ames. Oh shit.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute. What are you up to?
Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Other than that, I don't think there's any really interesting calls here.
Raiden, one of those.
That's not it.
Eh, whatever.
It'd be a huge help if you happen to be Ames.
You're Frames, aren't you? First try. Don't worry, we have more interesting things than listening to Ocelot.
Listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms.
This explanation is
Taking off
perfect.
the tape. Stay quiet.
Notice how Raiden rips off his eyebrows when he takes off the tape.
Who told you about me?
Ames has
calling himself Mr. X,
no
dressed like a ninja.
eyebrows. Or little to no eyebrows.
Take this thing off me.
I don't know if it's intended or... Yeah, I fucking rip out his eyebrows. I guess they're over there.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
You what?
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety.
Also when it comes to disk space. The real reason there's so many protocols, even between people face to face, is because it saves disk space. I'm just use a dual layer DVD that's completely full.
Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure, and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a
Yeah, it's probably substance that's dual layer.
Reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
We got other things to listen to.
Use the microphone to listen in.
So there's actually a mystery to me in here. One time, and only one time, and the hundreds of times that I've played this game, I was able to get subtitles for Johnny's shit. Instead of subtitles for the conversation between Ocelot and Solidus, I was able to get subtitles for Johnny's shit. Only once. I have no idea how I did it. You can never get...
Just to get hit with a bell
I don't know.
What luck? Oh.
There are subtitles for his speech,
This
but
was worse than that one up in Alaska.
they probably get overwritten instantly.
Come to think of it, that commander chick really reminded me of someone. Who is she like again? Oh yeah, she's like her. Now that's a time I'd like to forget. Ridiculous that I had to get jacked for everything that was on me. When I think about it, that's when everything started to hit the skids. It's a shame. Up to that point, I was steady cruising on the elite course. Oh, here we go again. Oh. Still, that Russian crew is a pretty decent bunch. The president's escort guys get on my nerves, though. Oh, whatever. For now, just gotta hang in there. Oh, there's no paper.
That sound design, you can hear him trying to unroll the paper, and it's empty. So yeah, there's the other Merrill reference. That was really wrong. There's at least 3 Merrill references. He also mentions the president's escort guys, foreshadowing that, you know, since after you meet Ames, all the reinforcements that come, or alerts and cautions and stuff, they're not Gurlukovich's army anymore. They are the president's escort guys, like he calls them. So they have American accent and equipment. There's another call about them with Snake that we can get in a bit. But yeah, it is an absolute mystery to me how you can get the subtitles for Johnny's shit speech that he does here. I have no idea, because this cutscene starts with the microphone pointed at Ocelot and Solidus, right? So those subtitles start for a second, and then if you look away, you can listen to Johnny, but the subtitles kind of stay. I don't know. I think it was an HD edition. I think it might have been HD edition. Even in the original, it was never able. Only once. I don't know what the fuck I did, but once it happened. It probably has to do with where and how quickly you point the mic. I just start by pointing it left as soon as possible, but that's probably not the right way to do it. Also, the interesting thing is that Ocelot and Solidus, they wait for you. As long as I don't point the mic at them, they're not gonna have their speech. And you can even interrupt them. Like, you can move away and listen to Johnny in the middle of their conversation, and then they will resume whenever you look at them again.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background.
Something to check on PS2, I guess. Maybe it is Blue Point nonsense.
He was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes. The man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago. So it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Sometimes Olga gets glitched here in HD.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where it isn't due? When you watched my father die and did nothing.
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you make that sound. If Sergei were still alive...
If the old man were still alive, I wouldn't need to take orders from you.
Olga, Sergei was my best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish,
probably, Termina.
I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
That'd be interesting, huh?
Stop this infighting. I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go.
This is actually a pretty good spot to pause, to interrupt. Look elsewhere. I don't think anything's gonna... Oh, but maybe because we already played Johnny's shit, maybe... No, I think we're still waiting. Take a look at old lady. It's not Ames. Oh shit, I pointed the mic too close.
It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge.
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
There's something where we're here? Yeah, good luck reading that.
The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Maybe we can look at it during gameplay. Then again, Blue Point have been known to add random shit to the textures.
Is that really Solid
You know,
Snake?
shouldn't be there.
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
And that's impossible. Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke? But it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Now, I know this looks like an interesting situation because we're in gameplay with Ocelot right there, but there isn't a whole lot that we can do. Obviously, the thought would be shoot him, do something, whatever. But the second that you press square with a gun equipped, before even raising the gun, you get a game over.
What the hell?
Freeze! That's it. There's a little bit we can do with the box, I think.
Right, what's wrong?
And it's just the same game over.
Right.
Can walk too far or too close to him. Can beat up Ames.
He's coming here.
There's the lady.
Pick up your AK.
Who are you?
Where are you going?
Oh, I moved too much. You should also say, who are you? The box lets us move a little closer.
Right.
Yeah, it's really limited, unfortunately. Let's fuck with the box a little bit. With the box, we can get all the way there.
Where are you going?
Freeze! Shit.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
I think maybe Bad Humans was telling me about this. If you're really quick, you can like... shit.
Where are you going?
Yeah, without the box, you can only take like one step. I'm gonna fuck with it a little more.
Right, what's wrong?
If you're really quick with the box, you can like bump into the guards, maybe? Shit.
Where are you going?
God damn it. Okay. You can still hear the footsteps.
Right.
I wonder if can I unequip the box after I walk there?
Where are you going?
Nope, it's not letting me. And we can clip into Ocelot, but that's it.
Right, what's wrong? Right.
Best thing to do is probably just take a picture of Ocelot. Look how cool he is.
He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
Blue Nuke, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Oh shit. 0.21 seconds left. Oh, that's the thing with the box.
What do you
Okay.
think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these.
Only
I'm
twice,
ill, you
damn.
see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You'll never escape the Lali Lulelo.
Is that so? What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot.
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself. We meet at last. Is alive.
Hurry, get away.
But you died.
Leave this to me.
So whenever the ninja comes into the picture in any cutscene, you hear a little sound cue that is also there when you fight Olga. So that's a little hint as to the ninja's identity. Also, one thing that's definitely a downgrade from MGS1 is the ninja like blocking bullets, sparing bullets with the sword. Looks a lot cooler in MGS1.
Like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
I don't feel but the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here. And the president may be able to tell you what it is when you see him in person. Once they get the confirmation for nuclear launch, they'll do it. You need to rescue the president before then.
Jack, I agree with the Colonel. You need to protect the president for now.
I want you.
I want you. There's actually a bunch of interesting calls now, but the freaking caution music is just stay like that for a minute for me. Thank you. Sorry, spoilers for 22-year-old game. Punch him in the nuts and then wait an hour for this chaff grenade to go off because of blue point. Okay. I'm really glad I put that ammo here. It's really useful at this point. Here we want to wait a second because the Cypher is looking straight at the doorway. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Potato aim. So the regular Cyphers go down in one shot if you shoot them in the camera, and the gun Cyphers go down in one shot if you shoot them in the gun, kind of like the one magazine they have there. Otherwise, they take 3 shots. That's also dependent on the difficulty level. I think on lower difficulties they go down one hit no matter what. We want to leave some of these floor plays here, because we'll be back much later in the game. Okay, now that the caution's off, let's do some calls.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go. Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden. You'll no longer be able to impersonate enemy personnel.
Oh, I know what it is. The Cyphers, they take a different amount of hits on lower difficulties when Snake is sniping them. So on lower difficulties, Snake kills them or destroys them in one hit. But on European Extreme or Extreme, maybe even Hard, he kind of sucks. So if you call Snake for help during the sniping section, he takes like 3 shots to destroy them. Oops. I think that's the difference there.
Raiden, rescue the president. No. Head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core.
No.
Colonel, is the president one of them? Ames said that the president entered the code with his own free will.
But you heard how they are planning to get rid of the president, right?
Yeah?
They are going their separate ways?
No. First off, the president is not necessarily extra baggage for the terrorists. If you have your doubts, you should address them when you meet him.
Roger that.
Wow, that line sounded off. When does he say whatever and no shit? Whatever is one of the reactions you can get in MGS2 actually when you press R2. But no shit is from Rising actually. Rising optional calls are kind of a gold mine of memes of Raiden lines, such as "Who the fuck is this guy?" and "No shit." Those are from Rising.
Do you think Ames was telling the truth about the football?
Rosemary?
Roger that. Jack, I'll look into it for you.
Wait, what's going on with the points? Did I miss the points redemption or something? Ah, fuck. Rose is still looking shit up. The memes.
Jack, is that you?
Probably not gonna be that quick. I don't know. Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven? Ah, yes. A military nation led by some guy named Big Boss.
Jack, have you remembered what day it is tomorrow?
No.
I see.
You said you had something you wanted to talk to me about? What was it?
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
Why does it have to be tomorrow?
So I can build up enough courage
What the
first.
heck are you talking
and
about?
so you won't run away.
I would never do something like that.
Liar. Every time I want to talk about something, you suddenly remember that you have some work you have to do, or you get a stomachache.
If that's not...
You know it's true. What are you so afraid of?
I'm not afraid of anything, and I won't try to run away.
Is that so? Well then, we'll talk tomorrow.
Yeah,
So you have to come back, okay?
I know.
Oh, I might have missed out on one call, actually, about the BDU. Now that we don't have the mask anymore. Maybe... Rose might not talk about a BDU anymore. Oh well, we can try. I guess we can find out. Let's see. A guy named Big Boss.
Get out of Shell.
Not a chance. Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10's incursion.
Yeah, the hostages were probably in a different room. Raiden, focus on your duties. For right now, concentrate on rescuing the president. Head for the first floor of Shell 2's core.
You could consider this another one of those calls where Raiden gets suspicious that he's being fed bullshit. But that doesn't actually happen. There is no other hostage room.
Definitely not. Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Raiden, do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
See, that makes a lot more sense in Japanese. You heard him, right? Because Solidus is supposed to have the same voice as Solid Snake. In English, we know that's bullshit. We know that's not him. Come on.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava, Raiden.
What?
What?
Colonel, the outer heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state built by a guy called Big Boss.
Who?
The greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
A guy?
Did we start it?
I don't know. But word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an outer heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
And he's just some guy, whatever.
That ninja helped me again. Do you have any information on him?
Sorry, I've looked around, but nothing.
I don't know what he wants, but he is trying to help you. That much is certain. Don't let your guard down, though.
Raiden didn't actually read In the Dark There's a Shadow Moses. He just looked at the pictures. That's the canon explanation. That's the only explanation.
Get out of Shell 1.
No.
Push the L2.
Not a chance.
Alright, nothing left here. Let me see if we can get the item related balls with Rose, but it might be too late for the BDU, which is a shame because if you do the box call first, she references it in the BDU call.
Jack, do you need to save?
Maybe.
Jack, I found data on the briefcase used to unlock the nuclear launch codes. It appears to be a fail-safe system using the President's DNA base order and input of his physiological data as its key. The lock is said to be impenetrable.
In other words, the President himself is the only one who can enter the password.
Right. On top of that, as Ames mentioned before, the password becomes invalid when the President's brainwaves, heartbeat, etc. are not within normal limits.
So the President entered that code by his own free will after all. But why would the US President lend a hand to terrorists?
How should I don't have information like that.
Boy, that line did not age well.
Also, it seems that the need to reconfirm the code after a set amount of time is true.
Meaning that the President is safe, right? How about the story of the Black Case also serving as the launch key to a new model of Metal Gear?
That wasn't in the records.
Stories of a new Metal Gear model aside, it is certain that they have finished inputting the code and are trying to launch the nuclear warhead. Meet with the President and ascertain the truth. Hurry. You must meet with him while he's still alive.
What's up, Jack?
What?
never really hit me before, but the line was something like, "Why would the U.S. president give a hand to terrorists, side with terrorists, or whatever, help the terrorists?"
You know, Jack, there's something that bugs me sometimes.
Uh-oh.
What?
Why are you going out with me?
God, this call.
Is it because I'm beautiful?
Why are you asking me this all of a sudden? And where do you get off calling yourself beautiful?
Well, it's the truth, plain and simple. I'm too smart not to realize it and not sarcastic enough to be modest about it.
Is that so? Well then, your schedule must be booked solid with dates.
You bet. I've even hired a private secretary to deal with all of them. But she cancels all of my appointments except for yours.
Ooh.
Sometimes it really does bother me. Sometimes I think all you want is a pretty face to accompany you to parties.
What are you...
Just to make everyone jealous when they see you with me.
You're being ridiculous.
Oh, really? But you never talk about yourself. I never know whether it's really me you want by your side, whether you'd ditch me if you found someone prettier.
You know that's not true.
Really? Then would you still go out with me even if I weren't beautiful?
Of course.
Do you like me for me, or is it my reputation?
Do you really think anyone would say your reputation? I'm just joking. Of course I like you for you. Honest truth.
Really? Thank you.
This and a couple other calls with Rose really makes me think that all of these calls might be based on Kojima's real life experience with women, because some of these hit a little bit too close at home sometimes.
Jack, is that you?
Like there's a one where Raiden worries about Rose being like dangerous job or whatever, and she turns that around completely 180.
Jack, tell me, am I really helping you out?
It's this one.
Yeah, you're a huge help. I'm lucky to have you as an analyst.
But didn't you tell me just a little while ago that I should change my job or quit or something?
Yeah, you were pretty pissed off.
Why did you say those things?
Well, you have to work overtime and stuff. It sounded pretty tough.
But you didn't mean it, did you?
I was wrong about a lot of things then. I just thought that if we had more time to spend together, that...
You were thinking of your own danger.
Well...
Don't you think it's selfish to expect everyone to be at your beck and call? I'm not your personal possession, you know.
That's not how I think of you.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Listen, I like you, and I like the me that likes you. But I do not like being summed up as Jack's girlfriend. The very thought of it makes me shiver. There's a lot more to me than just being your girlfriend. The fact that I'm doing the job I want to do is part of that, understand?
Yeah, of course
I want to be recognized, first of all, for who I really am. Especially by you. I don't want you, of all people, thinking that I'm just your girlfriend.
That's not what I think at all.
Can you really say that?
Absolutely.
Really? I'm glad.
Unreal. Like some of these calls, like holy shit, like you can be genuinely concerned for like rough hours or whatever, dangerous job, or and it's like, and not just your girlfriend. Like holy shit, come on, she just completely took that and twisted and turned and against him.
What's up, Jack?
That's wrong.
These are too realistic not to be based on Kojima's own experience, I think. He was probably working long hours, you know, to make the games, and he probably got some of the same treatment. I don't know.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Oh, it's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
There you go. Dissing the box. And then it might be too late because we lost the mask.
Egotistical woman.
But let's see if she talks about it now.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Real.
Well, if you listen to the making of MGS2 when they talk about Rose, they specify that Rose is Kojima's ideal woman and based on his experiences. At the very least, the fact that Raiden forgot their anniversary is Kojima's direct experience. That happened to him and supposedly caused a crisis in his relationship, so... I just wonder how many more of these are based on those experiences, yeah? So... who knows? Maybe some of these are written by Fukushima.
You know, that really looks good on you.
Oh, nice,
so?
We got it.
Yeah, everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough for both of us.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Yeah, remember, this is Kojima's ideal woman. Nice. So if you do the video call after the box, she references it. She's like, everything but that stupid box.
Jack, do you need to save?
I think if we get a bunch of kills now, we might get the call about it.
By the way, Jack, are you smoking?
Yep.
I thought you quit smoking. Why did you start again?
There are lots of reasons.
Look, I'm only thinking about your health, okay? Remember the last time you quit, how hard it was?
Yeah, it was pretty tough.
Wasn't it? So you should
I've got it, Rose. I've thought of a way to avoid all that pain and suffering.
What are you gonna do?
Keep smoking.
Jack!
Just kidding. I know it's bad for me. I'll quit as soon as I get back.
Who cares when you can get cyber lungs? Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna do this with MGS3 in the future, and 4. Yeah, I missed the stream yesterday. Technically, today I wasn't gonna stream, but, you know, to make up for it. Right now, the aim is 4 or 5 times a week. Friday through Monday. But, you know, there will be little exceptions here and there. And V, yes, and Peace Walker. Oh god, V, yes. By the way, how do you do an in-depth run of a game that has no depth? I don't know. The only things to go in-depth about are all the nonsense.
The Cuervo.
And, yes, the Cuervo in it. I think the deepest thing about Phantom Pain might be how Ocelot is a time traveler ventriloquist. That can go into a little bit of detail. Let's see. Fuck it, I'm gonna get a bunch of weapons here that I don't usually get, and then we'll do a few weapon calls. Maybe get some kills. There's a kill where Raiden is like, Rose, no comment? I killed someone. I'm enjoying this game. Ah shit, there's a guy who reports here. These are completely useless, but whatever. Whatever.
Huh?
Oh shit, he saw the dead guy. Perfect. Use him as bait.
Freeze!
Yes, Peace Walker is the one with Kojima is God tape. But Kojima already referred to himself as God in MGS4.
Freeze!
Mo! I almost forgot about the other guy in the room. If I shot this guy in the face, he would have heard it. Let's see where he is. Oh, he might not be. Oh, there he is.
Freeze!
You can shoot him in the face because he's the last guy. Ah, shit. Hold on. Okay, so these guys are gonna check from here. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. Now it's on. We're screwed. Unless... No, they're all gonna respawn, that's the problem. I'm gonna take a hit here, but... Hold on. Alright, we can still do this. We just have to... Fuck, are they respawning from... They're all respawning from here. So technically... Oh fuck, there's a guy behind me, I'm screwed. Fuck. Yeah, he's gonna fucking destroy me. Nah, no. If it wasn't for that one guy behind me, I could have done it. Fuck.
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack!
I stepped out too early there. That sucks. Yeah, what Safi said. The closest thing, I guess, would be... like that I like, or that I know about, or that I just enjoy. A few Final Fantasy games, and Deus Ex, especially the first one. Dude sex. For the ladies. That potato aim. I know you like dude sex, Koala. Is he gonna notice or what? My thoughts on Final Fantasy VII's character models are that I'm glad I didn't start with 7. Hey, Zroa, thank you so much for the 500 bits for your birthday. Alright, which birthday or mean birthday? Probably a real birthday. Well, happy birthday, man. Thank you for the bits. Glad you enjoyed the stream. And now you're gonna get the entire chat wishing you happy birthday. You must be frames. We're getting some serious frames problems here. Oh fuck, what the fuck am I gonna do? Oh, nothing. Perfect.
Unable to locate the AWOL soldier. Nothing else to report.
These are the presidential escort guys that Johnny was talking about. After we meet Ames, we learn that the president is working with the terrorists, so the reinforcements are different now. And there's a call about it with Snake, but Snake isn't gonna pick up until we get to the Shell 2 bridge. I really need this. And you can pick up the PSG-1T here, but it's kind of useless. We can pick it up on the way to Emma, the ramp. And it's actually in the way. Here you have to go out of your way to get it. Let's see. Shit that I never pick up. The M4 right here. And oh shit, wait, there's still people around here. The guy in the room. Holy shit, 10 rounds to die. But still do in California. But yeah, if you don't aim at something vital and higher difficulty, they take a shitload of rounds to die. What's my favorite weapon in MGS2? Well, I mean, it's because it's an MGS1 gun, the Mark 23, yeah. I don't really care much for the basic bitch M4 configuration. Mine detector. Let's just try to get all the stuff that I never get and get calls. The next weapon actually has a typo in it. Maybe because they were too used to the colors working in video and game development, but it's not actually the RGB6. It's supposed to be the RBG6, but RGB just rolls off the tongue better, I guess. So this is fucking weird. I don't know why they decided to put this as the grenade launcher, a Croatian grenade launcher. It's random as fuck, I have no idea. Maybe it also has to do with the airsoft stuff that they had available to them, I don't know. RGB 6, where the flashy lights at? But no, it's actually called the RBG 6 in real life, and that's why there's no flashy lights. Alright, let's do a bunch of these calls. I think that's everything. Oh, there's Jeff grenades that I never pick up there. Wait, no, there's a stun grenades, never mind. Pretty sure these are stun grenades, yep. Alright. We haven't done maybe even a single one of these weapon calls. Since we're about to leave Strut F, now's the time to do it. Hey, it's Colonel Cathcart with another gift sub to SolidSnake88. Thank you. 340 fucking gifted subs. Somebody stop this madman. Colonel Cathcart, thank you so much again for all the gifts. Oh wait, I can't do the fucking weapon calls because Spliskin doesn't pick up right now. Yeah, we have to go to Strut D and back. Or the Shell 1 to Connecting Bridge and back. Shit, never mind. Okay, well, fuck it. I'm trying to think if there's any more Rose item calls. I don't think so. I also missed one of the boxes. It's the one in Strut A. I didn't pick up. Good job. You know, I guess I take that back. The Mark 23 is not my favorite gun in MGS2. Because that's an MGS1 gun. The USB, on the other hand, much more practical than the Mark 23. And the one gun that I actually have in the right configuration as it appears in the game. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with the USB as my favorite gun in MGS2. Alex Womo, thank you for the 22 months. Yeah, USB 9 full size with the UTL light. I'm really proud of that thing. It was a pain in the ass to hunt down. Alright, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a... Gonna have to make a little bit of a mess here. Thank you so much for the $10 donation. Also, to pistol whip ammo with the Nikita. I'm not entirely sure that counts as pistol whipping if you're doing it with a rocket launcher, but rocket launcher whipping doesn't sound as good, I guess. I don't know. That guy's gonna hear this, isn't he? Yep. This guy might wake up before we make it there. In which case, we'll just... Oh, hello. She's gonna shoot me again. Fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup unit.
Oh, I just got it at last second. He's gonna shoot me again, probably.
Everyone, stay on guard.
Oh, they did come. Fuckity fuck. Fuck, fuck. He just came here to kick me in the face. Fuck that. Oh my god. Wait, what the hell is going on? What the fuck happened? In the chat.
Raiden, can you hear me? Pliskin, where have you been? Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core. The
Chelsea,
first
what the
floor.
fuck did you do?
I'm cut off from the core
my
where
chat.
I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Hold on, we gotta... I think it's...
That's the Semtex.
Wait, what the fuck
And
is...
that must be the control unit.
Shield mode does that? I didn't even know. I thought somebody fucking hacked your Twitch account and came to fuck with me in my chat. That was my first thought. I was like, oh shit. She got hacked and somebody's fucking in my chat. I didn't know that's what the freaking shield does. Whatever it is, it's off now, right? I think. Why does that button even exist? Thanks, Twitch. Alright, we'll get back here. That Pliskin showed up. Okay. Thank you, viewer, for fixing it. Okay, so those guys that I killed, oh, perfect. It's just him. Nope, it's this guy too. In the dick. Oh, that's an unfortunate series of consequences. Okay. No worries. We've been compromised. Just trying to create context. I hit his radio because it's approximately the same height as the dick if you shoot him from behind, so... Alright, now the difficult part is to capture one of these guys without getting shreked. I guess the PSG-1T actually helps with this. If you listen to these guys, they don't sound Russian. They don't have a Russian accent. They have an American accent. Come on. Okay, perfect. We got one of them. Like I said, after you meet Ames, the reinforcements change to the presidential escort guys that Johnny was also talking about on the toilet. So these guys have American accents, American equipment. You have your M4, your M203, he has an M9 in his holster. He has dick armor, and he has all this gear on him, the armor, and the helmet, and all that stuff. And we can learn a little bit, holy shit, if we all Pliskin. Spoilers.
In order to get... That's not it. The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT, the Counter-Assault Team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
So the way he described it is pretty much the same thing that the SOP system does in MGS4, where all the soldiers are connected and have enhanced abilities and awareness and communications and that stuff. But instead of it being achieved through nanomachines, it's achieved through all the electronic gear that these guys are wearing and their armor. And he forgot to mention dick armor, the most important feature. You know, I don't even think there's any other unit in the game, the series, that has dick armor. Only these guys. So for one thing, since their equipment is so fat, we can't grab them. So if you try to like grab them, it just misses. Oh, whoops. Well, you can throw them, but you can't grab them. So that's what happens if you try to grab them. Oh shit. Flip him up again. But more importantly, this guy has dick armor. If we shoot him in the dick, he's unstoppable. Especially if you miss. See, he just took it. Like a champ. However, dick armor will not protect you from dick slaps. So the concussion of the bullet hitting the dick armor, Raiden actually hits harder than that, we can conclude. Also, it doesn't protect from the ultimate weapon to surpass Metal Gear, the coolant. No amount of helmets or masks. So the reason that these guys are working with the terrorists, not so much because of Solidus, but because of President Johnson, who right now is helping them. But when we get to the president, he says, if you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. When Raiden asks if you're working with the terrorists. So right now, the president is helping them because he's trying to, you know, side with Solidus and rebel against the Patriots. So these are the presidential escort guys. And since the president switched sides, now these guys are helping the terrorists, pretty much. That's why. And another cool effect, if we shoot this guy in the face, look at his helmet. Gnarly, actually. He gets all bloodied up. Yeah. Kinda works. OV Zeke, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Welcome aboard. Or having gamer with 100 bits, 150 bits. Thank you. Outer Heaven? Never heard of it. Actually, there's exactly that call. It might be after the Harrier, though. Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven? No.
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have... Get real.
That's probably all he talks about now, because that's what we gotta do.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer
Heaven? There you go.
Yeah. Know anything?
No.
No.
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
He's just lying to his face. No. Yeah, he has to think about it for a second. Alright, let's do all the weapon calls here. Fuck it. Weapon nerd time. Gun nerd time.
In order to get to Shell 2...
He might have done this one already, or he's being an asshole.
In order to get to...
I think he's being an asshole.
In order to get to Shell 2, you'll have...
Yeah, I don't think... Damn, that sucks. I can't... Maybe I already did the Mark 23 call. I don't think I did, though.
In order to get to... Huh?
1911. Incredible! Okay, I guess he's being an asshole right now. We can't ask him about guns. Okay, so there's a few things in here that we're going to look at. For one thing, if you keep going in and out of this area, the game will think that you're a fucking idiot who can't find the sensors, the control units for the sensors. So if you have too many area loadings, they will think you're lost, and eventually, let's do a couple more just to be sure. Once you step out there, the game will give you kind of like a flash forward, flashback, or I don't know, but it shows all the control units. So it literally just lets you cheat by giving you a little glimpse of all of them. And it's like, whoa, I'm tripping balls or something, because you don't expect it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That's a interesting little detail there. And then a couple more things. The higher difficulty level, the more control units, of course. With the last one, I think being this one that doesn't show up on hard, shows up on extreme. I actually remember having problem at least a couple times finding all of these the first few times that I started playing on Extreme, European Extreme. I actually remember having problems finding this last one, which is kind of dumb because it's so obvious, but whatever. Maybe it was on PS2, it wasn't as obvious. But if we look at the flag, so it's a Liberty flag, there's actually a control unit hiding behind it, right? And the flag changes with the wind every once in a while, so you can see behind it. Maybe from this angle would be better. But in case you don't want to do that, MGS2 is actually a co-op game. So, shit, I need another controller though. Can't do it, I can do just one. I'll be back with a second controller. Alright, I found it. So, controller number 2. If we look at the camera with controller 1 or whatever, if we look at the flag, I mean, if you tap L1 on the second controller, the flag moves away. So MGS2 is actually a co-op game. Yeah, no, that took a long time. So you can give your friend the controller playing MGS2 together, and they do nothing except press L1 when this part comes up. Yep. L1 on controller number 2. And alright. MGS1, you can control the guards at the end when you're escaping on the car. The 2 and 3 guards, roadblocks, those guys can be controlled with the analog or the D-pad on controller 2. And MGS2 has the flag on controller 2. But yeah, it's utterly useless because you can still hit it, but it's just a cool little detail. And of course, we have these birds who are very angry. Angry birds, if you will. Seriously, if you look at them, they're pissed, man. Look at them. Why are they so pissed off? Oh well, I know why. Haha, no, you're not getting away, you little fuck. He tried to get away. This is actually worth some drugs. The birds are actually control units in disguise. They're Patriot drones. Believe me. Look at all the feathers.
Right. Do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand you, right? If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
AJ Brocky, you couldn't have picked a worse time to redeem ammo to 0. Because this is actually something that I was about to cover. If your ammo goes to 0, the game gives you more. As long as there are units, control units active, the game never leaves you without any. So you just completely fucking wasted those 65,000 nanomachines points on. I can do this all day, and as long as there's at least one control unit, the ammo response for the PSG-1 and for the Mark 23. Alright, you know that you can't get a caution here. Well, you are aware of this, right? So we will have to get a caution now on strut L. Okay. That basically means I'll have to use a chaff grenade, pretty much. It remind me after the Harrier fight that we'll get a caution there. Alright, let's get the rest of these. It's actually better to do it with a handgun because if you listen carefully, you can hear the little bzz noise feedback of when you hit it. You can't do that if you zoom in with a PSG-1. Seagull caution.
Right. You didn't get all the control units. You weren't
Hey, shut the fuck up. The game is backseating me because it thinks we were lost because we went in and out so many times. However, thanks for reminding me that, yeah, there is kind of a seagull caution you can get. Let's see if it works. See how there's no fucking animation when it's asleep like that? There's infinite feathers, but... Shit. This is finicky, but... Let's see if it worked. There you go! They fucked me up. You attack the seagulls too many times, they retaliate. Also, look at this guy now. Now he has a reason to be pissed. Nice viewer. Anyway. Can it trigger the Semtex? That sounds like something 3Dog would have done. Holy shit, look how much ammo I used. Ammo used 666. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, fuck. Oh, whoa, 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 shit. You put the frozen turkey in the fryer. Yep. So the seagulls, when they attack you, they can actually go through the lasers and trigger them. I think, yeah, I remember that happened to me with 3Dog. So instead of being up here, maybe if we're down here, shit. Okay. Maybe. Yeah, let's try it. It's a little finicky though, because I don't know exactly which attacks count on which seagulls. I know that the one up here counts, because we just did it. And I think it is about 15 or 16 times that you gotta attack them. I'm not sure if the ones that I killed earlier count. Let's just kill a few. It's kind of a shitty spot to do it. Anyway. So we got the call earlier, and then I also unloaded on this guy. So now if I do it down here, maybe? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Ah, they're coming from the side now. I've had them attack me 3 times before. Got 2 just now. Okay. Nice aim. I've done that. It's a little
this
difficult.
Isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack.
To you have to kind of adjust your health so that you die to the fucking seagull. Maybe with the cigarettes. Ah, fuck. We're gonna get this every time I restart now. I'm just gonna get all the control units now. Probably got that one. but we don't get to hear the sound effect of hitting and disabling it with the PSG-1. Also, the PSG-1, in case it's unclear, is the key weapon for this. So these two ciphers, one of them is only due to the higher difficulty level, but the one in the back, this one is actually what makes this PSG-1 necessary here. Because you cannot hit this one in the back with any other weapon. So in order to continue here, you have to have the PSG-1. That's why it's a key weapon here. And it doesn't really make it obvious the way that I do it, I guess, because you would have to come here, realize you need the PSG-1, and go back to strut F. And that's kind of a waste. And I didn't know until recently that you don't need the PSG-1 for the second cipher. I mean, I know I just used it, but when it's close enough, you can actually hit it with other shit. And let's just get all of these now. Yeah, I just thought that you need the PSG-1 for both of them. But it makes sense, because you only need one to make it a key weapon. There was a guy in the chat some time ago who could swear that he did it without the PSG-1. I'm like, okay. You cannot hit that cipher with anything else. Because if you don't have the PSG-1 here, then the sniping part with Emma makes no sense. The snake will always say, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you? So, no, you cannot hit it with anything yet. That bird was suicidal. He knew what he was doing. Oops. Ah, well, fuck it.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders! Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here?
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake. No, that is not Solid Snake. What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. No work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover. Stop impersonating him. Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid. That the best you can do, Snake? Did I get him? We're in trouble. It's the Harrier. The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering!
Who the fuck is this guy?
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
It's alright. Let's make sure I get enough damage on the Harrier before. Oh, see that, and I can use the third shot before we get all the calls. This is where the audio levels can kind of suffer in the PS3 edition. Everything is loud. If you're trying to do calls, it's going to be a little hard to hear the voices. To be fair, there's a fighter jet and a helicopter, so it gets loud, I guess. So the Harrier actually has two different patterns, depending whether you've done enough damage to it or not. It will use a different attack at a certain point. Ah, that's not gonna hit. Controller aim. So if you do enough damage, it will use the cluster bombs. If you don't, it will try to burn you.
I'll let you go out in style.
We're gonna use the hell out of the invincibility frames when hanging. And we get a little safe spot here. Before knowing about the safe spot, this fight was actually kind of challenging. Because you'd have to dodge these rocket pods, like flipping back and forth on the stairs or wherever. Also, how fast those rockets are is increased by the difficulty level as well. And I think on lower difficulties he actually starts running out of rockets. Oh shit. Machine gun now. Little cheese corner here. He shouldn't be able to get me here.
The best you can do. I'll let you go out in style.
Otacon, you asshole. No. Yeah, get the fuck away. Otacon just loves to get in front of the Stinger. The higher the difficulty, the more likely he'll do it. And if you hit the Kasaka, they will talk back.
Take this.
So we can get some of it. It's a little dangerous.
What the?
But it has the best Otacon line. You bastard! The balloon, thanks for the 74 months. We're about to hear that scream. Oh shit! I knew I was too late. And he used a mix of rockets and machine gun there.
Jack! Jack!
Yeah, those are just... Even if I had full health, it would be one hit death, so... It doesn't change much. I realized too late he was on the other side. Dispensing Cuervos. Shit, that really should hit. Okay. Oh, come on. Also, the Stinger is not exactly fire and forget in MGS2. If you don't keep cracking the Harrier with it, it usually doesn't hit. Fuck off.
I'll let you go out in style. Damn it.
Oh, come on. Yeah, I wanted to say the safe spot is about 99.9%. safe. 60% of the time it works every time. I don't know if I was a little off there with the positioning, or it just actually isn't 100% safe. But that usually doesn't happen. Usually. Maybe it was just off. I don't know, we had some bullshit happen, like a couple of hits that should have worked, didn't work at all. Jess Lamb, thank you so much for the sub. Glad you enjoying the stream. Welcome aboard.
You're tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. What the?
I don't feel too good about this spot anymore. It's scary. Oh, and those explosions are right there.
What the?
Fucking autocon. Ooh. Furious with 39 months, thank you. Retail price donations. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I was aiming at the wrong spot. Let's see if maybe we can get some ammo back.
I'll let you go out in style.
Snake does not like to give you ammo on higher difficulties. It's unlikely. If he does, it's usually not stinger ammo. Oh, we got the perfect setup for it, but no ammo. See how he's using less rockets now? It's like he's running out. Okay, that should be SOCOM ammo. Yep. So now we have to go through another cycle of his attacks. Do the silly finisher. Oh shit, he's out of rockets! He's only using the machine gun now. Interesting.
I'll shred you to pieces! Is that the best you can do?
So we can get a couple more lines. You bastard!
let you go out in style!
We're on your side, remember?
Fuck. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. That was close. You can still hear it beep. Something's still coming.
Take this!
He's only using a handful of rockets now. Interesting. Go away. He still didn't get the best line. Oh shit, I didn't pick up the M4. If I did. Oh well. Oh fuck, he's gonna fuck me up now. Oh shit, I think Snake might kill me. Fuck. This is really dangerous. I'm just trying to get the best Otacon line in the series. I remember this from my MGS1 training. The goal is to shoot down the helicopter, right? Where are they? Shit.
I'll let you go out in style!
This is really scary because if I piss him off enough, I think Snake will start grenading me. And I don't think we can survive the grenade. So I think we're gonna get wrecked by Snake next. Oh shit, no, 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 don't do that. Oh shit.
Take this!
Retaliate. Oh shit! That was Snake's grenade. Holy shit. Okay, Snake is pissed off now. And Otacon still hasn't said the best line. Yeah, if you hit him too many times, he starts fucking grenading you.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm probably gonna regret this. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! 3 grenades! Holy fuck, I didn't even know he shoots 3! Wow. Oh fuck. We're dead. Fuck, 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 fuck. I think fuck he doesn't have as many rockets now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can PS1 the Harrier, but we're out of ammo now. I guess we'll just have to live without... You bastard! Maybe...
Jack,
he just
what's going
fucking
on?
grenaded
Answer
me.
Jack?
In the face! And we still didn't get the line. Come on. Okay, we'll dedicate this attempt purely Getting that line. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there they are. Nothing. Damn, why is it so hard to get?
What are you doing?
I'm a little busy right now. Ah, he's not. Damn. You know what I want. I fucking died in the fire. Well, I would have died from that grenade.
Right.
On fire and grenaded.
Right.
That was amazing, actually. Motherfucker. I guess they didn't show up for a while. Oh, they start off over there. There you go. Finally. I don't think there's a special game over for shooting down the Kasaka now. I don't remember that being a thing. However, we can always try. We're fucked. The frames.
Right. What's wrong? Right. Right.
Okay, it's worth it just for the double snake and Otacon scream. That's actually amazing. That's okay, that's worth it. I think that's probably the only time you'll hear that. Snake and Otacon screaming. And now he said it completely destroys the frames if you spam stingers. I need to survive long enough just to kill him.
What the hell happened? Right. Right.
Okay, that's funny. I'll start doing that more often. Enough. You want to fight this? Mark 23 ammo.
Use this.
This fight is just going weird now. I'm always afraid of that stinger hitting the crane. But it's never happened. Maybe once. Shit.
Tougher than I thought. I'll let you go out in style. Take this. Oh!
Shit. Damn, we need to call there. Rip frames.
What the?
I guess doing it this way though, we don't get the line from Solidus. Burn, baby! Because he only uses that attack if he has high health at a certain point. Come on, I got this details to go over in the next area. Unobtainium, more like unhitboxium. The strongest material known to games.
I'll let you go out in style! Oh!
That will never not be scary. Look at all that shit. You only need one little tap, and then leave him there for a second. Let him go through his attacks again.
I'll shred you to pieces!
I honestly didn't know the snake starts shooting 3 grenades. Holy shit. I wonder if you could look at him, he has like an animation to reload the grenade launcher, because that's pretty fast. 3 grenades in a row like that. Something to try with the developer save or something. Infinite health.
I'll let you go out in style!
Alright, after these rockets, we'll do the calls.
Try dodging this!
And it is loud. It's gonna be hard to hear.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead.
The Colonel basically tells you the same shit that Otacon does.
Start stirring the valve even after the Harrier is flown away and is no longer in eyesight. When the Harrier is pointed in your direction, it should flash.
What? Speak up. Can't hear you. Fucking blue point.
Locate it as early as possible and hit it with a Stinger. If you delay, you'll be attacked.
There's a freaking fighter jet and a helicopter, so it's loud. It's realistic.
Both wings are outfitted with an air-to-surface rocket pod. The rockets aren't guided, so moving should get you out of their way. Watch out for the blast, though. That Harrier 2 is equipped with cluster bombs. Each bomb is full of bomblets, a combined munitions weapon. A cluster bomb has a huge effective range. There's no way to avoid one on the upper level of a connecting bridge.
That's
Escape
wrong.
by going to the lower level. The Harrier's exhaust is extremely hot. You cannot afford to get enveloped in it. When the Harrier draws near, run down to the lower level.
This is all terrible advice, by the way.
Harrier is outfitted with IR flare, a countermeasure that burns in midair with magnesium to deceive infrared homing missiles. Shooting a flare will draw any launched Stinger missiles towards the flare.
Actually, you don't need iframes to avoid a cluster bomb. You can just hang off to the side. Same with the exhaust. It's better to just shoot the Harrier when that happens.
Harriers are equipped with advanced medium-range air-to-air missiles, commonly known as AMRAAM. This is a type of active homing missile that uses a built-in radar guidance system for a fire-and-forget capability. The accuracy rate is quite high. Electronic interference is probably the only way to evade it. Use the chaff to disrupt the missile's guidance system.
At least he says probably.
When the Harrier is hovering near the connecting bridge, the RTB-6 should also be affected.
Oh, nice.
Harriers are equipped with...
So, Autogon is going to give us much of the same information about the missiles and armament of the Harrier.
Right. I'll back you up to the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those. No doubt. Right. You've got those Stingers I gave you earlier, right? Portable anti-aircraft missiles?
Oh, this call is interesting.
Got training in those too. Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. You shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
Oh, what the fuck? Did they change this call? Of course they did, because fucking Xbox controls. So normally in this call, the interesting thing is, the Snake says, use your R1 button effectively. But in MGS2, it's R2 that does that, not R1. R1 does it in MGS1. So the interesting thing is, does Snake say R1 because he knows R1 from MGS1? You know, that's what he's used to? Or because they simply got it wrong in the script, in the translation maybe. But, I didn't realize that they changed it. Probably for the HD edition, he said hit the quick weapon change button instead. Something to do on PS2.
The Harrier 2 is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier 2 is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pile. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles. Right, watch out for the Harrier's cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are non-guided units packed with a couple hundred bomb nuts for wide-range attacks. The bombs are equipped with timed fuses for detonation following...
Argon's multitasking. He's piloting the Harrier, Kasaka.
Cluster bombs...
All talking to right and about it.
If you see one being launched, head for the floor beneath the connecting bridge. The Harrier 2 is equipped with AMRAAM mid-range air-to-air missiles. AMRAAM is an active homing missile designed to succeed the Sparrow. On the final phase of its guided approach to a target, the missile locks onto the objective with an active seeker and goes into full autonomous flight mode. In short, the AMRAAM is a missile with fire and forget capability. This aspect of the missile makes it ideal for fire and run tactics, significantly improving the mission survival rate for firing aircraft. With a high-performance active seeker, the AMRAAM is extremely functional. Once fired, it pretty much zeroes in on its target with deadly accuracy.
And how do you avoid one of these?
I recommend chat for the youth. The AMRAAM's been reinforced against ECMs. In fact, the missile's been designed to hone in on the source of electronic countermeasures. But that only applies to air combat. It's highly unlikely that the missile's equipped for tracking human heartbeat with any precision like that. You should be able to sufficiently throw an AMRAAM off course with a chaff grenade. The minute you see one launched, that's break out the grenade. Get real. The Harrier 2 comes equipped with air-to-surface rocket pods on both wings. The Harrier 2 rockets are not guided. You can avoid direct hits by moving away from the targeted area following a launch. But watch out for the blast. Get real.
I think he's repeating stuff now.
You're currently aboard a KA-60
Nope.
Kasaka helicopter, a multi-purpose military aircraft of the Russian Camel design. This copter is capable of handling various missions, including troop and supply transport, medical evacuation, target acquisition for attack copters, and all-weather scouting. Equipped with the latest avionics and electronic equipment, and the Kasaka can handle communication and electronic jamming, as well as other special operations. The copter is designed for survival in combat, and the main systems are expandable. The rotors are capable of functioning with the function. In addition, the Kasaka features a polyurethane-filled fuel tank to minimize the danger of explosion. However, the Kasaka cannot hold its own against the Harrier. It's only suitable for providing you with air support. And what I'm trying to say is that it's up to you to take out the Harrier.
Right. I'll bet you get real.
Alright. Let's see if we can get the best call from Colonel.
Harrier is outfitted. The Harrier's exhaust is again real.
Maybe if I close and reopen.
Don't start scurrying about.
Ah, come on.
A cluster bomb has not a chance. Harriers are. Who the heck do you think you are? Don't start.
I guess he doesn't repeat it. The call where he says, handguns and machine guns cannot stand up to the Harrier. Okay. That call is best saved for last, I guess.
There's something coming up.
That has to be Ocelot in there. He's the only one who can pilot it. But I'm not entirely sure how Ray floating on the water there. Must be the same tape Vamp uses. Random Russian soldier. Don't worry. Thanks to MGS4, we'll get a perfectly logical explanation as to how Vamp does what he does. I don't think it's standing in Arsenal. Arsenal's way deeper than that. The water's way deeper than that, so I don't know, but whatever.
They got my eye!
Later in the scene, you can see all the chains going all the way down and connecting to Arsenal. It's way deeper.
Vamp! Go!
It's okay. I got tape in my shoes.
It's running on water.
Hey, the caution's coming up. Adhesive tape.
Right. You all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that, and I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
That's not it. Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
Don't ignore me. Hangs up in his face. So there are two ways to get down here. The pussy way to do it is to drop down in this pipe. Slowly. Watch out for the bird shit. Walk or crawl, don't run. And then when you get back up here, there's some goodies there. There's the AK suppressor and some ammo. But you can't climb up here. And you think you could maybe jump from here, but as soon as you get up here, that catches on fire. So you can't do that. So the way to get that stuff is, if you're not careful with the bird shit, that's what happens.
What the hell happened? Right in!
So that was the virgin way to do it. The Chad way to do it is to jump here. But you have to be exact. Like, you have to jump at the last second possible. Then you can get here. And then Olga starts sexting you. Use golden spray to put out fire. That's how you get the AK suppressor on higher difficulties, but it's really not that necessary. Just looks cool, I guess. Alright, so as soon as these guys show up here, we'll get our caution. That Koala burned, what, 40,000 nanomachines, son? For? It's crucial this late into the game.
This is not a pretty sight.
To get a caution, I can simply... Yeah, no, that's probably going to be an alert. Look how many targets there are. We can just... shoot that guy in the leg. And then we'll get a caution. In the next area, that means I'll have to use a chaff grenade, pretty much. Ah, fuck. That's not a caution, that's an alert. Well, good thing he's too dumb to shoot me over the thing. Oh, shit. Hi, frames. Sorry. Ah, I thought he wouldn't see me there with the BDU, but okay. Well, it's kind of the same deal during an invasion. I have one chaff grenade. Let's see. There's gonna be ciphers here soon. Yep. And you can't really shoot them down because they keep respawning, so the chaff grenade is the way to go. What? Oh, come on. Shit. Okay. Oh, maybe the ciphers are not there for the caution. Maybe. Do I want to risk it? Yep. By the way, Koala just robbed everybody of the piss, because by getting a caution here, there will be no piss guy. So, yeah. Not my fault. Hey, I just stand by my channel points redeems. But the main point is that, you know, it changes the area that I'm in unpredictably to do, you know, things a little differently every once in a while and burn through the channel points. So that is working. that's gonna go away here anyway.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back
The
there.
lunch comes first.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I could go for some
I'll
KFC
tell my
right
men
now.
to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Don't worry about the title.
Of course. That was part of the...
It's only there because I was doing other stuff other than the main game. With the document and the demo and stuff.
We start living for ourselves after this.
Yeah.
If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
God, that artifact in the top right is even worse today for some reason.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a
Why don't
remote
you
control
do it?
missile launcher first.
So another thing you will never be able to unsee, thanks to Blue Point's infinite wisdom. It's even worse than usual today. I don't know why, but if you look at the top right corner while using the directional microphone, what is that? Is that Raiden's hair? It kind of looks like it. It's spiky, kind of blonde-ish or bright-colored. I don't remember it being this prominent before, but I don't know. It's probably given the widescreen feature now. We can see that when we shouldn't be able to see it. And it really doesn't look like his hair though. And what does it have to do with the BDU? You can't see anything with the BDU. Oh shit, you're right. The BDU changes it. I never fucking realized that. That's why I said, see, usually it's not that bad. It's that much. But with the BDU, it's bigger and yeah, it is the BDU camel collar. Yeah, good catch actually. That's why I'm like, why is it so much bigger today? So what the fuck are we looking at? The shoulder? Yeah, it's probably coming out of his chest. Well, you might not have noticed that in the Vita version because the Vita version is not actually HD. The Vita version is the worst version of MGS2. You get the worst of both worlds. It's not 60 FPS and it's not HD. But hey, it's portable. So there's that. It's the collar. But then what is that? Like what the fuck? It might be the shoulder. I don't know. Anyway, let's make some bacon first. Oh my god, burn the porn. Pretty fun actually to fuck with this. You can burn your boxes too. Just make a bridge with the magazines. Yeah? Now they're still metal. This is where Snake would be superior because if you use USB magazines that they're plastic, you could make a little bridge of magazines. But the Mark 23 and the M9 magazines are metal. I doubt they thought that far in advance, but use the Bakelite mags. Alright, let's burn some boxes. Which box should we burn? This one. Not the Zone of the Enders box. It would just melt the plastic, maybe. McFarlane Toys, this is the company that made the official action figures for MGS2. Fuck it, let's burn this one. Alright guys, I want your best rendition of the noise that Raiden makes when he gets electrocuted. Best caption in the chat. What are the subtitles for that? He didn't wake up from that.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
Got double shreked. You know, I never realized the BDU makes it worse. That's kind of mind-blowing. But yeah, there's something going on with where the camera's coming from. Alright, so now that Snake has revealed his identity, there's a bunch of calls. And we can do all the weapon calls, and the M9 call is not going to make any sense now. Snake is going to refer to himself in third person.
Do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles?
Get real.
You know, I thought I heard of Ames somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
Probably because they're feeding Raiden a bunch of bullshit, Gandalf. Raiden should also know a lot more from reading In the Darkness, but yeah,
right.
He just doesn't.
The node for that area is inside a small room to the north.
Alright, so you're kind of expected to do the M9 call early in the game when you get it. Because now, doing it after Snake reveals his identity, he still refers to himself in third person. Oh yeah, fans of Solid Snake and his activity.
Remote-controlled missile.
I don't know.
That's a tranquilizer gun with a sound suppressor. Hit an enemy with that, and it's good night, sleep tight. The time in which the tranquilizer takes effect depends on where you hit your target. If you want to knock somebody out with a single shot, aim carefully for vital spots like the head or heart. That's an American military M9 modified for tranquilizer bullets. When the tranquilizer bullets hit a target, the round uses the force of the impact to mix the drug, also producing a gas in the process. The pressure of the gas drives a built-in piston that injects the target with a powerful anesthetic. It's like firing a small hypodermic syringe. This M9 is a tranquilizer gun that knocks out the enemy. It doesn't kill them.
Wait, did they just remove the second part of the call because of that? That's weird. Am I just remembering from the PS2 version then? There's a bunch of calls that I have to confirm again. Something similar happened to them just through the single action army call. I could swear that's what happened, but it seemed like there was a little check, a little loading at the end of that call. Because Raiden should interrupt him and be like, you know, I thought I've seen this gun before. And that's when Snake talks about it. But that was weird. Okay.
Remote control.
What's that supposed to
God,
be?
he's gonna say that every time now.
Raiden, the node for the...
Get real.
Maybe we should just fucking get the Nikita. So he stops talking about doing that. And then, oh, this is where you would pick up your RGB6. I've actually been meaning to do that, a side-by-side comparison with the HD edition and the PS2 edition.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
Definitely not swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch
Let me give you
button.
the controls
Push in
anyway.
rapid succession to swim faster. Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower. Left and right to face those directions.
See how he sounds different there?
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater.
Yes, okay, whatever.
Supposed to mean.
They had to re-record that, so he sounds different. Because he said stick, analog stick instead of left stick. We can't have that. Is this an in-depth playthrough from a man who knows a thing or two? No, this is actually a blind playthrough. First time, be gentle. Oh shit. He recorded asleep in this bathroom.
You have the remote-controlled missile.
Right.
Good job. Now head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
It's okay, they were probably asleep in the bathroom too. You can actually walk underwater, MGS1 style, if you hold X. And then the other thing that's not very well known, if you look at the rate at which the O2 gauge is going down right now, if you start tapping triangle, it slows down. So if I tap it really quick, we can slow it down quite a bit. It's kind of like resisting the torture with Solidus where you're holding your breath. So if you tap triangle, you can hold your breath better. So ideally, to swim, you want to tap both circle and triangle. It's not really necessary because you can get everywhere you need to go without it. But it's nice if, for example, you want to take a look at... Remember we were just talking about the McFarlane Toys box? The Raven action figure. So this ended up here. But the crazy thing that I realized recently is that this might actually be the same exact one that was on the tanker. Because the tanker sank and then they erected the big shell exactly where the tanker was sunken. So when the explosion happens here, what if the water being sucked in also sucked in the action figure? It would actually make perfect sense. This thing sank with the tanker and came back up the big shell. I am mashing right now to stay underwater, yes. And also trying to talk about the Raven action figure. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. That is my headcanon now. Does it, AJ? I don't know. I know the grip gauge does. I'm not sure about something to try, maybe. So I'm kind of lost because. Okay. I'm super lost now because we're looking at that. Oh fuck. Okay. Wait, this is actually the way to vamp. Okay. We don't have the key for it yet. It might. It would make sense because the grip does the same thing. It doesn't really matter though because we're limited by Emma's on the way back here. Oh yeah, we got a $10 donation to smack Emma in the face with the Nikita, so I'll have to remember that. Alright, indoor grenade. Hey Adam Punk, thank you for the gift of sub. That sounds too French for me to pronounce, but thank you. I never trust a Frenchman. So there's actually, to go super in depth here, we're gonna actually Let's save. Just like I showed you guys the different hostage rooms. There's something about the president's behavior that changes a little bit. Just a little bit. With the difficulty level. Kojima didn't block me on Twitter. Only Hater blocked me. It's okay. I'm not even worthy of his block.
What can I do for you, Jack?
Kojima's tweets piss me off. I don't follow him. If anything big happens, I'll hear about it somewhere else anyway.
Now that I think about it, it feels kind of fresh.
What does?
Before, I could always rest assured that I'd see you again. Now it's different. Now it feels like every word we say to each other counts.
That's great. We could make this into a book and sell it. Want to improve communication in your relationship? Send your man off to fight a war.
Jack.
Rose, you know my life's at stake here.
So is mine.
Rose?
I'm sorry, but I'm really worried too. I can't help but feel like I'm fighting this battle along with you.
Yeah, I know. Thanks.
Alright, we'll tell the short version of the story. Hater was doing an Ask Me Anything on Twitter, and I may have asked him why everybody sounds asleep in Twin Snakes, and he blocked me, so he didn't take that well. Because the Twin Snakes voice acting is a disaster. So, it genuinely confuses me why. Because, you know, it's the same actors, same director, mostly the same script, but somehow they all sound asleep. So, I'm not trying to meme, I'm genuinely confused about it. I tried to ask him, and he didn't take it too well, I guess.
No! No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Alright, let me switch to very easy difficulty for a second here. Because between very easy and extreme or European extreme, there's a tiny difference in the president's behavior. It's actually going to be a pain in the ass to show this. I might have to go into the VR mission. I'd be mad if I took a pay cut and it turned out shit. I know, right? So if we select stage, is it stage or is it? Oh, no, let's do story. That might work. It's story, very easy, and then we go to Nikita event start, I guess. That's gotta be it. This is developer save. So we can jump around. Okay, so now we're here on very easy, right? Look at all this ammo. And on European Extreme and Extreme, the president is asleep in front of the board that you need to destroy to make your life harder. On easy, he's elsewhere. But that's not the only thing that's different. If we go in there, also the layout of the vents in here will be different. I think we can do it from here. Oh, it's already open? Okay. Why don't we take a look what the president does in very easy.
What is that?
He falls over so you can fly over him with the Nikita, but that's not the interesting part. Let's look carefully.
What are you doing?
Ah, come on, do it, you asshole.
What is that?
He fell again. Come on.
What is that?
I actually have no idea how to get him to do it. Hold on, give me a second, guys. Now, I was serious about that KFC. Maybe we have to hit him, because another thing I always forget is that he can take a hit before dying. Let's see how he goes to hide. Oh shit! If you hit the president, you get a text from Olga. I forgot about that. And that's actually how you find out about this room. This is the easy vent to do it from. So he hides more effectively, but there's something else.
What is that?
Holy shit. Come on.
What are you doing? Get away!
Is it maybe an easy and not very easy?
What is that?
He's not cooperating. Maybe it requires a continue. That could also be a thing.
What are you doing?
I need to remember if it's... Fuck it.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Maybe. That's another possibility. I wouldn't know how to get him there though. Let's see, maybe we have to
What is that?
Cause he just fucking runs for that corner. So maybe it's just a bad angle to do it from here.
What are you doing?
Get the fuck away. Hey, get up, get up, get up.
What is...
Fuck.
What are you doing?
Better not beat. He's always in that fucking corner. Okay, yeah. Obviously, this isn't working from here. I really need to learn how to do this because I want to show it off, but it's a pain in the dick.
What are you doing? Stop it! What?
You kind of deserve that.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden!
Well, there's no heavy machine guns or light machine guns. Them just do, but no. I think it was a little bit more promising from this side. How do you even do this on, like, by mistake? Like, you have to do it on purpose. Stop going there, you asshole.
What are you...
He ran into it. Maybe...
What is that?
Oh, here we go. He's in front of it, more or less. Maybe. I don't know how you would encounter this by mistake. Or, yeah, without doing it on purpose, but...
What is that?
Oop! There it was! The backflip.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
Except he fucking backflipped into the missile. instead of avoiding it. It's hard to catch because you're looking through Nikita there, but so the president will fucking backflip. Technically, he should backflip away from it, but okay, so first he goes there, but he fucking backflipped into it. It seems like you're right, Mr. Matt. Fucking idiot. It has to be in front of the panel, the switchboard, to backflip.
What is that?
Fuck. We did get it, but it's always a little hard to
What are you doing?
see through the Nikita.
Stop it!
If only we had the M1 bird's eye view from Nikita. Oh my god, he almost ran into it again.
What is that?
What the fuck? These falling animations. He face planted or into the wall.
What is that?
Just trying to get him away from there, but
What are you doing?
holy shit! He went face first into it. Shit. Oh! I heard another backflip, I think. Maybe it's...
What are you doing?
I heard another backflip.
What is that?
Or maybe that's just his breath, like his breathing. Hold on, we have him in a good spot.
What is that? Get away! Stop it!
Shit, that actually did it. Ah, fuck it. It's a pain in the ass. So if we really want to see the backflip, the president, in all of its glory, we have to go to VR missions. But anyway, let's go back to the save for now. Yeah, you can still do it, but I guess it's worth a try, yeah. It also gives you a checkpoint. I wonder if he's even gonna be near it anymore.
What are you doing?
I guess so, he's just starting again.
What are you doing?
I was thinking since he only does it in front of the thing, if the thing is destroyed, maybe he won't do it anymore. What an asshole.
Stop it! What is that?
Holy shit.
What the hell happened? Right.
Anyway, we
Right
did
then.
get it earlier, but I guess you would have to clip it and watch it slowly, rewatch it a couple times to tell what happened. But I definitely saw him backflip into the missile.
What are you doing?
Good job. Why is he
What
such a
the hell
fucking
happened?
idiot? Easy.
Right then.
Ah, fuck it. I just load the save. Hey, we got a new stuff from Clovefella. Thank you so much for choosing to support the channel. Yeah, it's way better in VR missions. You can see him backflip in first person in all of its glory. He probably has other animations that I've never seen because it's such a pain in the dick to get him to do it. Okay, here. And now he's asleep in front of it. So first we have to wake him up. And the same path that we were using on easy just a second ago is blocked off. So you can actually destroy these. It takes 6 explosions with the grenade launcher or the Nikita or the Stinger. After 6 explosions, we can go in there. There's probably going to be another one. So, yeah, doing that is a pain. The path, all these events are different depending on the difficulty. Some are blocked off. This will waste your time more on extreme. And then the president will be asleep exactly in front of the thing that you need to destroy. And now instead of backflipping or falling over to avoid it, he's right in front of it and he's not going to fall at all. He might run into it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed we can't get a consistent backflip out of him.
What is that?
Okay, at least he went away from it.
Get away!
I'm curious to see the anchor recap now that we started from the plant.
President Johnson.
Huh? So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense. Switch over to nano-communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
Huh?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum, a space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid, he was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses!
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet. What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility. The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving. This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie, a biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe, and Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done. Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's your role! Pull! No! Good!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President. Or is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, Donald Trump. That was the name the public came to know him by.
That would explain everything. Who did that? Was it Bag of Crabs? No. Anonymous. Alright. See, the president says the words Donald and Trump in this cutscene, so I saw the perfect opportunity to do a little recut, and yeah. It's just a dumb meme, but it's perfect. So the room really is radio shielded, because if we try calling anybody right now, it doesn't work. Then how the hell do we guide a radio remote controlled missile in the room? I don't know. Yeah, new emote material here. Always say so. Look at him. He died peacefully. There's a brand new hole into the president. You know what? Raiden says that at the beginning. You could do another recut. He says, there's a brand new hole cut into the president. Anyway, I'm actually kind of curious because I haven't done Big Shell just by starting from the menu with the plan chapter. But most likely we're just gonna get the lazy default picture. Hey, he got to grab Raiden's crotch before he went, so that's okay. Raiden is just searching him thoroughly. As soon as we step out there, we'll get a call. Even though it's radio shielded, somehow the Colonel and Snake, they all know what happened in here. Because I guess it would be...
This? You're nuts!
It's your nuts. Damn, that's loud. What is this? I guess it would be redundant from a storytelling perspective to have Raiden repeat everything that just happened. So they just know and they talk about it. But yeah, we'll get a recap of the tanker from Snake himself. And one of the things that happens if you play the game, you know, properly, playing the tanker first, when you take pictures of Ray, then you'll see the exact picture that you took as Snake while playing the tanker, when Snake talks about it here. But if you only select the plant from the menu when you start the game, then there will be a default picture that you never took yourself. It's just there as default, which is probably what we're going to see now. But that was on PS2. In the HD edition, Bluepoint got lazy and they just defaulted that default picture for everything, even if you play the plant, even if you play the tanker yourself. And it's kind of a big deal that you see the picture that you took when Snake tells the story, because through the many different theories and levels of disinformation that there is about MGS2 and Raiden, and what the Colonel is telling Raiden is real, but isn't real. Raiden talking about his VR mission, Snake talking about his tanker experience, and then the player playing the tanker.
Whatever.
One of the theories, yeah, Raiden doesn't give a fuck. One of the theories floating around is that we're not sure, especially since the trailers and Snake's kind of story here depicts it a little differently with a lot more action. Are we really sure that the tanker that we played is the tanker that, Snake is talking about and is acknowledged as being what happened? And, of course, Bluepoint didn't know shit about any of that, so they just got lazy and they put the default picture there. But if you ask me, showing the picture that the player took when Snake retells the story pretty much confirms that that's the one and only tanker that you should concern yourself with.
That would explain everything.
But really, this is just a way to remind people that Bluepoint was fucking lazy when doing this. But somehow on PS2 they could put the exact picture that the player took, and on PS3 they can't do that. And the game in general has a lot of little checks for the player's actions that will change a cutscene or a call or a line somewhere, and usually these checks are all defaulted to yes, or some are default to no. It doesn't actually check for it for the player's actions. In the HD edition, again, Bluepoint, they just fuck it. They just defaulted it. So yeah, that kind of sucks. And I really don't want to let these things be forgotten. So I always talk about them when doing a more in-depth run of the game. And sometimes we'll run the very, PS2 version itself, though, that I'm talking about. Want to work for Bluepoint? Okay, we should probably stop abusing the poor president. So when he calls Raiden, not him, sorry, but when Ocelot comes by to shoot the president, and he calls Raiden Carrier Boy, that's another parallel to MGS1, because MGS1 Snake is the carrier for Foxdie, and we just basically got Foxdie from the president, but in its digital form. So this is actually pretty smart here, because the disc here is both a parallel for the disc you get from Baker in MGS1, but also for Foxdie. It's just a digital counterpart of Foxdie. So as soon as we get that, Ocelot starts calling Raiden Carrier Boy to a Mo disc. And then the fact that Ocelot had to come and shoot the president is because they knew that Raiden wasn't gonna do it, but as part of the replication of Shadow Moses events, the president is the stand-in for Baker, so he had to die. And they both give the player the disc. So Ames is the stand-in for the DARPA chief, and then the president is a stand-in for Baker. Also, we'll get the optional call about Emma. I don't think anything is going to be different here, because like I said, Bluepoint got lazy and used a default picture anyway. But I don't think I've ever actually played the plant from the plant menu on HD. I don't remember.
Where do we go from here? Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the Vice President, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the President to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the President didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the President, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the President on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the President.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the Big Shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber. There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. And it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
2 years ago, the Hudson River, we had learned that a new Metal Gear model was being secretly transported. When I think about it now, we should have known better than to trust the information. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They they followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles.
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
My sister.
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Now let's do the call about Emma here. It's actually a really good optional call. Almost shouldn't be optional. It's cool that we got an extra line from Snake recapping the tanker.
And have her put the president's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking.
Yeah,
Locate her
whatever.
before Arsenal gear goes online.
Whatever.
Also, if you're wondering, why would you ever start the game from the big shell, from selecting plant instead of selecting the whole thing? Well, the intended experience is that when you first start the game, you don't know that. And there should be an option, instead of saying tanker plant or tinker plant, it should just say first time. And when you pick first time, you get an entirely different menu with what we now know is Rose's voice, kind of like the Rose AI guiding you through the choices in the menu. And the game asks you, if you're good at action, if you want action, or if action isn't your strong suit. But more importantly, it asks whether you've seen or played MGS1 and seen the ending of MGS1 yourself. And if you say no, then the game starts you at the plant without knowing that there's a tanker at all. That unfortunately only happens in the Japanese version and the European version, or an English version of that. Since MGS2 actually first came out in the US by, I think, maybe a couple weeks, the American version released first, and then the Japanese version with that added menu, and then the European version several months later with the same menu in English. A lot of people who only played the HD edition or only played Substance or didn't play the original Sons of Liberty in Europe or in Japanese, if you haven't played those, then you've never seen that option, because the only way you can get it in English is by playing the original Sons of Liberty European version. So the American version missed out on that completely, and every version after that is missing it also. It's not on HD, it's not on PC, it's not on Xbox, it's not on any version of Substance. So if you're ever wondering, why would I ever start the game at the plant? It's because it kind of got removed. And if you look at the VODs, or the other couple parts of this MGS2 playthrough, I actually went through that on PS2 to show it off a couple times. The Legacy Collection is just a collection that includes the HD Collection and MGS4, pretty much. So if you're talking Legacy Collection, it's the same as the HD Collection, plus MGS4 and MGS1 and shitty graphic novels and stuff like that.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here, direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich, and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her. Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers. The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emma Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Get real.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get a checkpoint. I gotta cut it a little short today. So, I'll probably be back on Friday, most likely Saturday. Damn, it's almost Christmas by then. So, it's actually kind of okay timing. We'll be finishing MGS 2. And then we will definitely do MGS 3 with the Santa suit for Christmas or around Christmas. Alright, let me save.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What?
MGS 3 Christmas Monkey Mask Run.
Jack,
What is it?
Oh god.
I've always been alone.
No.
Huh?
I'm so lonely.
Lonely? Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
What are you talking about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack? Why?
Listen, Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
Look, the mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack, you wouldn't even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against me. I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty heart.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later. After the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
Oh boy, this is the beginning of all the drama calls. Where you learn that Raiden beat the shit out of Rose too. I've always been alone. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I'm just do run. I know there's a lot of stuff to go through. Sometimes can be a little slow paced. But as always, hopefully somebody out there learned something new about MGS2. So that's always great to do. Let's go raid a tiny MGS4 stream. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. I will see you next time.